Why is this not showing up in here? It only showed up because I was live. That sucks. Okay, you gotta mute.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Come on. My God, my computer's slow. For a new computer, it sucks. Good morning, people. Doing my usual stuff. Posting in Facebook. Come on. My God, my computer's slow. Hi, Rachel. Good morning. I'm almost done here. I'm just posting this in Facebook. Maybe. Oh, come on. Why is it not doing this? There we go. We're done there.
What you doing, sis?
I am making the long wall organizer.
Oh, good.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Because I like the stuff you make.
She likes the stuff I make. Well, of course she does.
And it'll probably help you. You know what? Could even hang it here.
That's where I'm planning. Where?
Right here.
No, I'm hanging it on the door. Jeff's gonna stop and pick me up a dowel that's at least. No.
Hi.
Morning. I'm live. How are you?
No. Okay. I'm okay, but I have to leave in like a couple hours.
Oh, that's okay. Where do you gotta go? Hi, Tracy.
I've got to go to my chemo doctor and find out the results of my scan today.
Praying for you.
Thank you.
You got this, girl.
I know.
You got this.
I know.
Look at that.
Okay.
So I'm making a long wall organizer. Imagine that. Imagine that, Karen.
No, I can't with you, Ruby Lockwood. I never know what you're going to pull out of that hat of yours. Chemo doctor, find out. I don't want to hear my own voice.
That's because it's on your computer, my love.
I know. I turned it off.
So look at my fabric I'm going to use.
Oh, that's pretty.
Ain't this gorgeous? Beautiful. Morning, Mary. I knew you'd be here, my sweetheart. My little darling. And guess what? I found a pattern to make a tablet cover, but I don't like it, so I'm going to make my own. And it's going to be just a pouch to slide your tablet in or your iPad in and close it with a snap. So I have to order a snap maker because I don't have one and I needed one. So I'm going to order one of those tomorrow. And
okay, I missed something. Does it go on your machine?
Or you can use Velcro. No, it's going to be just my iPad will slide in it like a purse.
No, the snap maker.
Oh, those are really cheap on Amazon. You get the puncher, everything, the one to press it. It's almost like a big ass crocodile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's similar to that. So this is my lovely fabric, and I'm going to be playing with all kinds of blocks and see how I can turn them into pockets. So this might not get finished today, but I'm okay with that. But this is how big my wall organizer will be. It's going to be 104 inches by 23. When it's finished, it's going to be about 22 and a half.
Okay.
Yep, so this is doubled over, as you can see. This is going to be a nice, Jeff's going to stop today and get me a 1-inch dowel that's at least 24 inches long. So if he has to saw it down a little bit, he can chop it down because it might not fit in my pocket that I make. It might be too long. Too long is okay too. But anyway, this is my fabric. I love it. These beautiful roses. Look.
Yeah.
Ain't that gorgeous?
It is.
So I'm actually going to get this ironed and put the fleece on the back of it. Now I read on the package for this fleece, it says if you use steam, it'll turn out stiffer. So that's what I'm going to steam the shit out of this. And that's how you do it. You just steam the crap out of stuff. And I have the perfect iron for steaming.
Yes, you do.
I cleaned all the bottom of my iron yesterday with a Mr. Clean, what do you call those? Mr. Clean sponges.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yep. And it came nice and clean. But you can't.
Wasn't it real dirty?
Well, it had sticky stuff on it from all the interfacing I'm using. Even though I covered all my stuff, even though I covered everything, it just had to move my camera. It
still managed to get on there.
It gets on the ironing board of the little pieces.
Yeah. Okay.
Good morning, Jackie. How are you, hon? Welcome. So yeah, I'm gonna iron this. I already got my backing cut, and I've got my fabric already cut. This is going to be so cute, nice and
Yes,
big.
it is.
It's gonna hold a lot of stuff. So this is why I want to make it as stiff as possible, almost like cardboard. So we're gonna do that with some fleece.
Huh.
Yeah, some nice stiff fleece. So I'm going to just give this an iron because this is how this was shipped to me from my Sew Sampler box. This is the hunk of fabric that was in it, and there's a jelly roll that goes with it, but it's only 1.5 inch strips. They're too small. I might use them. Never know.
That's a jelly bun.
Yeah, jelly bun. Yep.
I'm not for sure. Is her name Lisa or Laura?
Yeah, that's Laura, I think.
Okay. Hi, hon. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Mary.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Laura.
Hi, Rachel.
All right.
Hi, Clint.
So I'm debating. I'm just going to iron it to this. That's what I'm going to do. So it says to put it face up on your ironing board. So let's do that with the gooby stuff on the top. And then it said to steam the shit out of it right in the instructions. Make sure you put the cucka side up. Oh, she's Lise. The other lady is Laura.
Okay.
Yeah. I get those two mixed up because they both have L names. I'm sorry, Lise. Lisa, I'm sorry.
I'm sure she'll forgive us.
Oh, I'm sure.
She knows we're old and senile.
Old and senile. Hey, you speak for yourself, woman.
Hey, that's the new sexy.
Oh, is it now? Old and senile is the new sexy. All right.
Yeah, that's what I've been told.
Okay, I'll have to believe you. I'm steaming the hell out of this.
Steam away, woman.
Let's make
Steam
it
away.
hard as a rock. I have never used fleece before. Fusible fleece, that is. So we're going to do it this time. We're going to give it all we got. Until the glue gets good and hot and sticky.
I'm going to go get my coffee while you're doing that.
I know, Karen's mean to me, calling me old and senile.
I
But
told
your
you.
coffee is as strong as mud.
I told you were sexy.
Jeff, can you have words with her?
Don't want to try it, Jeff.
Jeff, you need to have words with Karen. What a way to start your morning off. Well, it doesn't feel very hard, but you know what? Let it get dry, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, good morning, Miku, you mouthpiece. He's off to a start.
He did not like that, Rudy.
What?
I said he did not like that.
I guess not. Oh, you did, Rachel? What did you think of them, hon? Now you want to take up beading, don't you, Rachel? Paper crafting, beading, sewing. I don't know what other craft I can get into that you guys will love. Right now, I'm on a sewing. I'm on a sewing fix because I want to make my room look so pretty with all this lovely stuff. I even want to make, oh, I'm going to show you some patterns I got for free that I downloaded from Chevy's Fabrics, which you see the pieced pillow. Oh, I'll be making that for my craft room. Just to look at it. It won't be for use. Yeah, nobody will be using that.
Right now, she is on a sewing binge.
I guess that's what you would call it. Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're all benefiting from it, so we
That's right, because
appreciate
everyone's
it.
saying, oh, she loves it. Oh, that's awesome, Rachel. Thank you. All right, I think that piece is done. One more piece to go. Awesome sauce.
Is it getting stiff?
I don't know. I'll have to see when it cools off. It is pretty hot.
Okay.
I steamed the poop out of it. And it says to iron the back of it to take the moisture out of that. Did you know you had to do that? Yeah. It says iron the back to remove the moisture. I'm like, okay, great. Let's muck up my iron again.
Oh,
Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got my Mr. Clean scrub brush standing by. On guard.
okay.
But you can't clean the iron with it hot because it'll just melt that sponge. So
Yeah.
I'm going to flip this over. It's not too stiff, really. You can see how wonderful I cut this. So I'm going to try to remove the moisture like it said, but without steam.
Mm, 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 mm. Well, my spoon's standing up in my cup. What you do to my coffee?
Well, you know how it goes.
Yeah, of course, a little bit of water, and that's too hot for me to drink.
I kind of didn't center this very well, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not over yet. I don't think it's all that stiff. Like my other stuff is stiffer.
Can you feel the wetness?
Nope. No, it doesn't feel damp. It does feel, I don't know, thick.
Huh.
So this is my back piece, all pressed and ironed. And move this down a bit because you guys are having a hard time seeing. There we go. I gotta talk to Jeff. Hang on. Jeff?
Yeah.
After you're done, will you go to Fabric Line and get me 2 meters of that featherweight non-woven interfacing?
Okay, you're gonna have to remind me what that is.
Okay, you know what? I'll text it to you.
Okay.
That way, you'll know exactly. Just ask them for that.
All right.
Yeah.
Hi,
Right.
Jeff.
Karen said hi, Jeff.
Hello.
Okay, so I'm going to iron my backing. I'm going to put interfacing on this. So he has to go get me some more interfacing because I don't have enough to cover the back of this. Actually, I'm scared to put another layer of the fleece on the back of this. The only reason I'm scared of that is because my sewing machine might not be able to quilt it. What do you think? 2 layers of the fleece. Does anyone know?
I don't know if I
have
put
some of my
another
own
layer of
fleece, too.
fleece on it because it's going to be hanging down. You know?
Oh, Rachel, that's awesome. I hope you make them and show us them.
What you doing?
You know what? I think I am going to put another layer of fleece. Just because I don't think that fleece is not, it's not strong enough. My interfacing's stronger than that. So I'll just put some fleece on the back of this.
Okay, so studio is Laura, right?
Yes, I think. Don't kill us, so studio, we're senile. That's according to Karen. Hi, Coco.
Senile and sexy.
Yeah, senile and sexy. Hey. If you believe that, I have swampland to sell you. Get out of here. Stop licking me. Stop licking me. Go away, child. Okay, this is actually cut to almost the perfect size. I will have to trim it off.
And good morning, So Studio. Laura.
All right. This should fit over here perfectly.
Tracy.
Nope, I'm Tracy. Karen, you're getting me in trouble. I think, isn't River the one that's Laura?
I don't know, not River. I just call her River.
I'm sure she's Laura. You're getting me in trouble. Hi, Phyllis. Hi, Tracy. Glimmer Girl is Laura. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, thank you, Mary, for saving my life, because Karen's just going to get me hung. With these names. Well, I'll never forget Tracy, and I won't. That's right. Poor Glimmer Girl. I love you, girl. I'm sorry that Karen's, having issues with her, her memory today. She's calling everybody Laura. Everybody is Laura today.
Hello, Laura's.
And Laura's turned out to be Tracy and Lisa.
And Laura's not even here.
No, thank God.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what a way to start a day. Laughter and friends.
Yeah, name remembering.
Oh no, we don't,
And you know what's really sad? We won't marry. Did you see what Mary wrote? She's warning us.
Aww. Tracy says, I'm just happy you noticed me. Her name's Tracy, right? Yeah, nope, I'm Tracy. Okay.
Aw, sweetheart, we notice everyone in chat. Sometimes I get so into my work, I don't pay attention to chat. Ask everybody. I am so bad for that. I need a slap upside the head for sure.
No, you don't, because you're in the middle of working and doing your thing. That's how it's supposed to be.
I know. That's why I got you guys here to catch something if I miss it, and you're good at catching everything, so I need not worry with Karen in the house.
I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
It's a compliment.
I can
I
tell
overlook
by that.
things. You don't. I'm like, really? I didn't see that.
Well, that's true.
I
That's
am
true.
bad for that. It's because I don't pay mind to my chat, and I should. So forgive me, guys, but you know what? You're here, I'm here, and I love y'all.
Me too.
Oh shit! On a stick. Oh,
What'd you do?
I thought I had this folded in app and glued it all together. Never mind.
Oh,
No, no,
That's-
no.
you messed up.
I didn't do it. Thank God.
Okay, so we have two Tracys in the house.
Yep, Tracy Heyman and So Studio Tracy.
Yeah.
I'll remember that. Tracy Heyman is in the UK, so
Oh, okay.
yep, she's on a way different time than us, 6 hours ahead of us, is she not? Like she's 10,
Yeah,
11, 12.
if she's in the UK, she's 6 hours
Yeah,
ahead.
it's about 4. She's around 4:17 probably. Am I right, Tracy?
9:17, no, 3:17 would be over there.
That's you. You're an hour behind me.
Yeah, but you're wrong.
You need to shut your yap. I think it's running away with you.
Hey, I'm sassy pants today.
All
Get out of the
say-
way is all I can say.
Get out of your way, eh? All right. I'm getting out of your way, Miss Sassy Pants.
Oh, Mary, we love you too, hon. Mary says she loves us.
I know, and we love her for sure. Okay, look at all I have left is one little snacky piece.
All
And-
right.
Yeah, and I cut a little bit sloppy, so I'm gonna try to fix this because I can't have it,
Ha!
Stick
I
it
was
out.
right.
or it will stick to my iron, and I don't want it to stick to my iron.
Did you hear me?
What?
I was right.
What?
It's 3:18 at Tracy.
Shut up! I hate right people.
You make me snort. I'm gonna be mad at you.
Now, would I ever do that to you, Karen?
Yes.
Don't give me those puppy eye talk. Yes, you will. I
You
would
have.
never. Never would I do that to you. Nope. Not taking responsibility. No can do.
Hi, Sharon.
Good morning, Sharon. I don't see you yet. Ah. Hi, Tracy with an E. I am just plain Tracy. Hi, plain Tracy. Oopsie. I didn't want to do that. Alright, so now I think the two pieces are going to be the bomb now. They're going to be nice and stiff with this. Nice and thick. Oh, yes. Ugh. So yeah, I'm gonna just have fun making squares. I'm gonna try to make squares and just patches and stuff like that for my organizer pockets, just to make it pretty like my sewing one. I want to make a heart one again.
I like that heart one. It got covered up with the binding.
Oh no, you don't hear me very well? Why don't you try going through YouTube and seeing if you can hear me better, Phyllis?
She hears me,
Yeah, but she can't hear me.
but not you. That's because Ruby's voice ain't as loud as mine. I've got a big mouth.
You said it, I didn't.
Hey, I freely admit it.
Okay, so this is my organizer piece that will house a dowel in it, and it will hang up off of right here beside me. Nice and big, all my stuff will fit in here. It'll be right at arm's reach. I am loving that idea. Aren't you guys?
Phyllis, try that link, hon. It's the link to where we're at now.
Okay, let me move stuff out of the way. So, I've got all kinds of fabrics to play with today. I love this fabric. This came in the Sew Sampler box too, and it's probably a fat quarter. And it's all measuring tapes. It's so stinking cute. It's measuring tape. So,
Okay.
yeah, I might make a couple of hearts out of that. So, and I've got some jelly bars. These are exclusive to Fat Quarter Shop. They are the only ones that sell jelly bars. So it's basically a 10-inch square cut in half. So it's 5 by 10, all these jelly bars. And then I've got all my leftover 5-inch squares that I'm going to use for patching. I download, okay. I want to show you the pillow I'm going to be making, and it comes with all the piecings. It's called Paper Piece Heart Pillow. And it is stinking cute, and it's free. And the finished size is almost 18 by 18, so it's 17 3/4 by 17 3/4. So it's going to fit an 18 by 18 pillow form, which I have 18 by 18 pillow forms. Good morning, Yvonne. So if you want to get this, go to Paper Piece Heart Pillow. Type that in under their search in Shabby Fabrics, because this is where I got all these quilt blocks that I'm just going to match and play with and just get some ideas. So it gives you an idea of how to make your strip sets. Quilt block 2 I printed twice. So quilt block 1 didn't get printed. I don't need quilt block 2 twice. Alright, so I'll have to go print quilt block 1. So it gives me an idea of how to make some of these little pretty little blocks. It's a little picture up in the corner of the block. So I'm going to try to make these blocks because I think they're going to be super fun.
Is it at Shabby Fabrics?
Shabby Fabrics. And yeah, and it's called Learn to Quilt. Oh, I love this one here, this block 4. This here is called the flip card. I'm known as the flip card. I might try that in a small form. So what I got to do is shrink all of these down. These are spools of thread. I'd like to make a block with that. So I'm just going to play with fabrics, play with blocks. They work, they work. They don't, they don't. You know, I'm not going to fret over it. Now,
Hey, Ruby,
what?
I have a question. Can you click on any links?
What do you mean?
Do you have your iPad on?
No?
Okay.
Why?
Because I found one, but I don't know if it's like yours, but it's from Shabby Fabrics. I wanted you to click on the link and see if that was the one you had.
Oh, I can click on that. Lisa, my sister's here. She's making her coffee and tea. She just got up. Let me go. Oh, no. I almost left the site.
Huh?
I almost left. Okay, no, hang on.
If it's going to mess you up, don't do it.
Hang on, let me do this.
Okay, Mary says that's the same one, Karen.
Okay, then she checked it. Thank you, Mary.
Thank you, Mary.
That's the same one. Anyway, you get the whole entire. Well, I'm gonna make this live, so you get. They already probably have a video how to do it, but it's simple. They give you all the instructions, pieces to cut, and the fabrics to use. So you got an A, you got a B, and you have a C. So your A fabric you would sew to this piece, see, and you have to print this actual size. Remember that. Don't print this to full page. You always print patterns to actual size. So that will give you the exact size you need. And it's all
Okay.
paper pieced. And then it shows the back, the front, finished, how to finish it. It's really easy to do if you're good at following patterns. So again, like I said, I printed off a bunch of blocks just to give me some heads up how I can do some blocks. Like this one is mostly flying geese. It looks like a lot of fun, you know, so yeah.
I'm not, I've never done paper piercing.
This ain't paper piecings. These are all just pieces.
Oh, okay. Pattern.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one is very difficult. I wouldn't even, this one came with all the templates too, which is, look it.
Those
all
are
the
flying
templates.
geese, aren't they?
What?
Flying geese.
Nope, these are all, like, they look like a crisscrossed, look at this block. That would be gorgeous. It says right on it, intermediate, which means not for beginners. This would be super sinking easy to make. I might have to watch the YouTube video on how she made this, because I don't know how they got that square, this here. Like that. Not sure.
Oh, I like that one. That
I
blue
love-
one.
Yep, I love this block. I really love that.
You're welcome, Yvonne.
So if, oh, and look, all the directions. Oh my gosh, this block is so damn cute. Oh
Let me
my
see.
goodness. That's the block. I love it.
Oh, that's like a time glass.
Yeah, I'm going to make that one. And then this one is a pretty standard one, the basket one. This is, you know, no copyrighted pattern.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this one's super easy to make. Okay. So I'm just going to get to playing with making some blocks. But first of all, now my blocks, I'm going to be using some of the Jelly Roll here. And this is a Jelly Roll by Riley Blake. Fabric is My Fun, it's called.
Does it tell you how many strips you need when they do jelly rolls?
No, it's not. I'm not using, like, look at this. Oh my gosh, this Jelly Roll is cute. This is a half a Jelly Roll, or not even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it is when you get one in your Sew Sampler box, you usually don't get a full Jelly Roll. You only get a half a Jelly Roll. So I'm going to be using some of these to make strip sets. And look at a bicycle. Oh my gosh, these are stinking cute. Oh, I love this.
Oh, look at the camper.
Yeah, like seriously, look at these.
That's you and Jeff out camping.
This is like really vintagey looking. The old bicycles, come on. Yep. This is bicycles in different colors, but this is the one that caught my eye. Look at this. Love that.
I like that one.
That one came in colors. But I am going to be using this for binding my entire organizer. So I'm going to be just sewing. Oh my God, I love this mint one. This is pretty, eh? It's in white too.
It's vintage.
Patsy there?
Very. Yep.
Hi, Patsy.
Hi, Karen.
Oh my gosh, look at these. This
How's everybody
pinstriping.
today?
Yeah. Oh, I love the roses.
Look at this one's got, it looks like stitching. You'll see it better on the red and white. The pink is pretty. But look, it looks like
Crimple.
it's stitched. So, oh, hot air balloon. Really? Oh. And more camper. And more camper in different colors.
Much cute.
I love that. And it's in like 1, 2, 3. And what's the top one? In 4 colors, the camper one. Look at that. This is
Are those
just
folded in half?
darling. What?
Are those folded in half?
Yes, That's a
Oh,
half.
okay.
Yeah, that's a half a jelly roll. All right.
What is that
so
one?
I'm going to start with my first block. And I'm going to sew.
Patsy, everyone's saying hi to you, hon.
Hello. I'm still chained.
Balls. I'm going to sew these 3 pieces together. So I'm just going to set this off to the side for now. And I am going to sew this to this.
You gonna make pockets with that?
Yep, this is going to be part of one of my blocks.
Okay.
We're going to basically do like this, what I did yesterday with the piecing of this. Just going to piece it like that.
Jelly rolls come in all different prices. It depends on the brand and everything. They start, usually the jelly rolls start at like $30, don't they?
Yeah, but sometimes you can get them half price at Missouri Star Coal Company or 70% off. Yeah, they're just not cheap. Not
And
cheap at all.
what she's got there, the jelly bun, ain't they called the jelly buns when they're half?
They're not half. The jelly buns are these. I'll show you a jelly bun and a jelly bar. This is a jelly bun. It's 1.5 inch strips compared to this.
Oh, okay. I was thinking they were half.
Yeah, this is the
40
fabric
for
that
20.
matches my top that I'm using. So I may use this too in stripping. Actually, I probably should use this instead of the 2.5 inch. Yes, because these are only 1.5 inch, and I'm going to be needing all of these 2-inch strips for binding, all the pockets, and also I'm going to make my pockets a little bit bigger than this. So whatever size my pockets come out to be, I'm going to add a strip to it at the top and at the bottom to make my pockets a little bigger. Because you want your pockets a wee bit bigger on your organizer than you do on this little sewing machine thingamajigger. But anyway, let's have a look at these. These are jelly buns size.
Honey buns. That's what they're called.
Yeah, honey buns.
Honey buns.
And
I
here
know I
is
was
the
right.
coordinating fabric that goes with this fabric here. So this is my outside fabric. This is what came in my Sew Sampler box. So there's this fabric in the pink, in the green. Look at the black and red. And there's the teal. So I'm going to use this up as much as I can to make blocks. Oh, this is so pretty. And here we go with the vintage checkerboard, the polka dot. And look at this. Love this. It looks like gingham. And you got it in pink and in red and in green and in like a pinky red. Oh, this is pretty too. So there is the coordinating fabric that went with this line. So this is not a full honey bun. It's a partial one. So I'm going to sew strips together. Let's do that. We're going to work on a strip block. And I don't think I have the pattern for it, but it's going to be, I'm not sure how many pockets I'm going to get. So I want to at least get 4 pockets. If I can, I want 5. But if I can get 4 pockets, I want to put one of each block in the pockets. So I'm going to make all the pockets the same, but I'm going to switch all the designs. Like I'm going to go here, over here. You know what I mean? Each pocket will have its design set in a different spot. That's basically what I want to do. So I'm going to take this one because I love it. And this one because I love it. And I think we will take... no, I don't want to take that. Oh gosh, I love this one here. And this one. This is bold. So we'll do these 3 for now. Move these out of the way. And we'll sew our honey bunny So yeah, these are only 1.5-inch strips. Yeah, they're only 1.5-inch strips wide, but this is a perfect width for me. So we'll just sew it all together. And let's have fun. Let's make some blocks and see how they turn out. I have.
Do you have Joann's up there?
Why is my machine not working?
Is it plugged in?
Oh, it came on. The thing came unplugged. No, we don't have Joann's here.
Oh, okay.
I used to be able to order from Joann's, but they stopped shipping to Canada in 2016.
Well, they have the.
They're rude.
Do you care if I share links in there for jelly rolls and stuff?
No, of course not,
Okay.
Karen. I might need 4 strips. 4 strips will be good.
Where am I? Right here. Okay, if you like purple, there's a jelly roll.
But guys, shop around. Go to Missouri Star, go to Shabby Fabrics, and go to Fat Quarter Shop. Those are the 3 places I have purchased from. And compare the prices. Like, I wanted this metal pin cushion. It's called a metal pin bowl. And
Yeah.
they're super expensive, but the same ones are $11.98 at Fat Quarter Shop, and they're 17 something at Missouri. So there is your difference.
Well,
And it's
plus,
the exact same pin bowl.
but if you go
It's a
into the
Riley
men's
Blake one. And I
department,
really want the pink one, so I'm going to wait for it to get back in stock.
okay. But if you want an inexpensive one, go into the men's department where they do like their nails and stuff. They'll have a bowl there. It's usually black though, but it's magnetized.
Yeah, I know. I've seen those. Those are like for tools, like nuts and screws and stuff. I've seen them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're cheaper than $18.
Yes, this is true.
Okay, well that link was too big. Anyway, they have half a jelly roll, which is 20 strips, lady. It's 2.5 by 42 for $8.39 on sale right now. If anybody likes purple,
Where's that at?
Joann's.
Anybody like purple, Ruby?
Yeah, well, I can't buy from Joann's. Joann's doesn't ship to Canada no more.
Oh.
They said they were going to work something out. It's now 2019. They haven't worked dick out.
It's 2020.
Yeah, 2020. Yeah, see? Right.
Ruby, do you want a couple? I'll get you a couple and ship them to you. You pay me back.
Yeah. If
How many
they're
more?
purple, can I see them? Where did you link it?
I didn't link it. The link's too big. Hold on. Let me see if I can find one of them shrink links.
You can link it to me in Facebook, no?
Um,
I'll go check out the purples.
Okay.
You know what, Karen? I'm going to say no for now. Don't order me them because I have to get rid of what I have, use what I got. I see all
Okay.
these people that have fabric stashes that never ever use their fabrics. Well, I don't want to have that kind of problem where I'm sitting here looking at going, okay, I'm just going to hoard fabric. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Hi, sexy Sammy. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to just go, okay, well, I don't have a whole lot here. So this is what I'm doing. I'm using up my leftover 5-inch squares because I don't want to trash those. They're just too cute, and I'm not throwing them in the scrap bin yet. They're not ready for the scrap bin yet.
Okay, guys, here's the one for Joann's. And I'll go get them other places.
Okay, now, see how nice this slides on my pad? Slides nice without scratching my top. Oh, this is super pretty. Love it, love it, love it.
Now, Missouri Quilt Company, they're a good company. Their fabric and stuff is all good. Plus, they do, or they used to, I'm not sure if they still do, they used to do a deal of the day.
They still do. It's at the top of their webpage. It's deal of the day. Click on it. It could be a jelly roll, a layer cake. It could be anything. Charm packs for $5 or 5 something. Plus, you get quilt points.
Mm-hmm.
And you can use them on every purchase.
And their shipping is never above $5.
Right. Okay.
Is this
so
for
ended up
$5?
being- These are 3.5 inch finished blocks. So let's make 3.5 inch squares out of this. So I'm going to cut that off and I'm going to make some 3.5 inch squares. Where's my little ruler? Hi. Okay, so I'm going to chop it off here. And now I'm going to create some 3.5 inch blocks. So 1, 2. I don't want to move this.
Who's talking about you, Mary? You just tell me who. I'll stick Ruby on them.
What?
I don't know. She said, don't talk about me like that.
Oh. Does that look like it's 3 by 3 square? 3.5 by 3.5. I'm going to give those a little iron. So I'm going to get 4 of these. This is going to be a pretty big block. So, 'cause I'm not going to be able to make very big blocks. 3.5 here.
They like their today's quilters deal is a Sophie tote bag quilt as you go pre-printed batting, and I don't know what that means.
Okay, it's a hunk of batting with a plant with a pattern on it, so you quilt on it. That's all you get, so I wouldn't buy that.
Okay,
So this is
but
the block I'm trying to go for. That's going to end up being way too big. So turning it this way and turning it that way. We don't want those. So I'm going to have to trim these down because they are way too big. But it does make a nice, beautiful block. Probably should have only stuck with two of these. Yeah. So you know what? I'm just going to use these for, I'm going to turn it this way, and I'm going to use that for a strip piece in my one of my spaces. So I'm going to need a few more of these. So this will be like a filler piece. You know what I mean?
yeah, that is going to be adorable.
So this will be a filler piece, and there'll be a block on each side. So this one's going to get hacked down to the size I need. So I need 5 of these. I want to make 5 of everything just in case I get to make 5 pockets. So there's this. So we'll have that one going that way. They can all be just mixed and match. So there's 2. Don't think I have enough for this to make 5. Oh, wait. There's 3, 4, 5. Yes, I do. I'm going to make 5 of everything, and then you guys can just root for me and hope I can make five pockets. So these will get trimmed down. Like I did yesterday, I just made blocks and then I just cut them down. That's what I
That
did
one's
yesterday.
for Fat Quarter Shop. Ruby, what was the third one you said?
Shabby Fabrics.
Shabby Fabrics. Okay, well, I already gave him a link for Shabby Fabrics.
Yeah.
Oh, that is cute, Ruby. I like that. I like that measuring tape.
What measuring tape?
Measuring tape that's in between.
That's not a measuring tape.
That fabric is not measuring tape over the
No.
checker, the
It's-
gingham.
No, it's not. I didn't use that one yet. I want to make the hearts with that one because it's nice and red.
Well, what is that light color?
I'll show you up close. It's got
Okay.
It's got little tiny green dots in it. It looks like little X's.
Oh, okay. It looked like a measuring thing to me. Oh, my eyesight's gone with my hearing.
So we'll put all kinds of things together, but we won't throw any space. Like I'll have a little bit left over of this, and I'm going to keep it because I can always add it to something if I have to. So my blocks have to kind of be 5 inches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm using 5-inch squares, right? So I'm going to keep this little piece of fabric because I might be able to have to squeeze it. I might have to cut strips and add them in, or, you know, like I did yesterday. So there's 2. So let's sew these up.
Oh, look! The troublemaker's here. Hi, Laura.
The troublemaker's here, eh? There's the real Laura. Hi, sweetheart.
Hi, hon.
Oh, look, the troublemaker's here. Karen was calling everybody Laura. Isn't that Laura? And I'm like, yeah, maybe. And then find out that the 2 people she thought was you was Tracy and Lisa.
You were just on my mind, I guess.
Not
I
even
know.
close to Laura. Not even close. And Mary is the one that said, "Is Glimmer Girl is Laura." Leave it to Beaver.
You better not say me.
I said, leave it to Beaver.
Sharon Ross wants to know where in Canada you live.
I live in Thunder Bay, Ontario. Wow, what happened to this piece? Did I really cut this wrong?
The second biggest waterfall.
Oh, I screwed that piece up. What, Pats?
We have the second biggest waterfall.
Yeah, we have the second biggest waterfall, I think.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, Kekabeka Falls. It's huge.
I'm sorry,
like
say what?
Niagara. Very deep.
I like to see someone that's not grown up in Canada say that 3 times.
Okay, so I have to cut a new piece because somehow I mucked this one up and cut it small. I wasn't paying attention to it. So I'll just cut a new one.
See, when we go down the States, we have a habit of saying A.
Yeah, they
And
know
they're
that.
like, you're Canadian, right?
Yep.
We're like, yeah, A.
Okay, so I'll keep those scrappy pieces over there. And we'll just sew this together. Now it fits. Yeah, it was funny, Laura. When you see the beginning of this video, you're going to get a kick out of it. Karen was calling everyone, oh, isn't that Laura? I'm like, yeah, maybe, I think it is. And it wasn't.
She was encouraging me, Laura. Don't let her fool you.
I was so encouraging. Right? Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah. I'm not going down alone, woman.
I can see that. I get shit all the time. All right.
Oh,
I'm going to get these all pressed up and set them aside for the next thing. Okay, so I'm going to make some, I'm just going to pull out some of these blocks because I think they're all leftovers and they're just all so gorgeous. So
They
I'm going
are.
to pull out one. I'm going to make a 9-patch. 2.
oh.
Oh, this is cute. And then 3. And 4. And 5. 6. 7. Need a little bit more bold. 8. And I want one more dark bold one. 9. There's a nice bold one. Actually, maybe I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make this block right here. Right here. We'll start with this one. This guy right here. So I'm not sure how big of a piece I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna need some white. Yep. So we'll sew some white to those. We'll put you over there. And let's see how they do this block.
Are those little lemons on there?
So 2.5-inch strips. If I sew 2 of these 1.5-inch strips together, I can make strip sets. Ah, got it. All right. So I'm gonna have to sew a bunch of these together. So let's cut 1.5-inch strips from these. And then we'll make nice small pieces. Whoa, that's not quite lined up. So these are like leftovers from pieces. Now, I want my pockets to be a little bit deeper than this. This here width isn't wide enough. I want some deeper pockets, a little bit deeper. So if I make them this side, add a strip here, add a strip there, and bind it, they're going to be gorgeous. And that's what I did yesterday is I took white sashing to separate out the blocks. So that's what I'm going to do if I have to, is put a sashing between them all. And it helps make a filler as well. So we will do that as well.
I'm going to have to get my sewing machine out and see if it still works.
Why wouldn't it?
Well, it has been sitting in that closet for 4 years now.
Mine sat for 9.
Patsy said hers sat for 9 years.
It's sat there since I've moved in. So whatever that is, but
A little too thick, so I'm going to break these down into 2 piles like this. And we will cut 1.5-inch strips. And I'll just use the longer ruler. Okay. So let's go 1.5-inch strips. I don't know how many I'll need to make all these blocks, but we'll just cut a few. I might as well cut these 2 because I'll probably be able to use them. So that way we've got a ton of strips to play with and color. Okay, so there's our strips. So fun. All right. Now, oh, my iron's ready. I'm going to move this over here. Move these out of the way. And I'm going to iron these. Yep. They look so much better when they're pressed. Everything does.
Oh,
Jeff, I hope you heard me that you don't got to go to Fabricland just to get me that piece of dowel, the strip of dowel, a 1-inch dowel. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can. I heard you now.
Okay, hon, thank you. Yeah, you don't need to go there. I don't need any of that interfacing today. Wow, that really muffed up.
And when you come home, Jeff, you're making that diet jello stuff.
There's our first 5 blocks, so let's see.
No more good tea for me.
So I'm going to take one each of these fabrics that I chose. And I'm going to sew them to a white strip. And I don't have enough white strips. I didn't cut enough. Oh yeah, I have more. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right, there should be 9 color strips. There's exactly 9. So we'll sew those together and then we'll cut them into 1.5-inch strips. So let's move it over. So you're just going to chain piece all of these. And I'm loving, I'm digging the color palette, even though it's all different. It's all different companies. These here 5-inch squares are from 3 different palettes. I'm going to give them a press before I actually cut them, I think, because it'll be more accurate. So this is what you call chain piecing, assembly sewing, is you're not cutting your thread off between them, and it just makes your projects go real quick. This is how I chain pieced all my quilts at Christmas time. I just chain pieced everything, and it got boring because I was working with hundreds and hundreds of pieces. All right. So we'll cut these apart now because we are going to iron them quickly. So I'm going to set these off right there. And we're going to iron these pieces. And I always like to iron them, if I can, to the dark side because the white, you can see through it. So always put your dark side up, if that's what you're gonna do. These are nice, bright, they're happy colors. You know what I mean? So every time I walk in my craft room, I'm going to be happy. Because I'm going to see happy.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Things that make me smile, I get it. Okay, ladies, here is the link to the freebies that Ruby was telling us about. Ruby, I'm going to post these same links under your video that you posted in the group where you were going live, okay?
Okay. But what about the people that aren't in my group? They aren't going to be able to get that link, right?
Well, I'm posting it in here right now in live chat.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't know how to get it to them.
Okay. That's good enough. I'll post it under the video. I'll copy it from there. Oh, shit.
Okay.
That's wet from the steam. Now I'm going to cut these into 1.5 inch strips. So I'm going to line them up on my board.
Messenger. No, don't want that.
Try to do it very carefully. So I can cut them all at once. That one's crooked. There we go. That one's better. There we go. There. Whoopsies. Don't want to move you like that. Okay, the pink edge is coming off.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's cut 1.5 inch blocks now.
I did it again.
We're working with minis.
Don't type in jelly rolls to Google, it'll just bring up food.
There we go. That one liked to move. So there.
Oh, go ahead. I'm
Let's
sorry.
figure out how I'm going to put my block together. Oh, we got to sew 4 patches. Okay. And then it wants to have these big blocks in the middle. Well, I may not do that. I'm going to just sew 4 patches. So there is 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. Okay. So this one to this one. Just make a bunch of 4 patches. We use that one and that one. So let's do this one and this one. A nice dark and a light. Let's do this to this. This to this. This to this. I love the gingham, so we'll reuse that one.
Okay.
And then we will use this one and this one. This one and this one. No, they will use this one.
Hold on, Tracy. I'll get you the link to her group.
This one and this one.
There you go, hon.
And this one and this one. And then we will take this one and this one.
Ruby?
Yes?
So Studio says that she loves the stippling in your sewing mat. Great
Thank
free
you.
note.
Thank you, Tracy. That one and this one. This one and this one. And then we have one little one all by itself. Left over.
Yeah, she cut them out. You cut them out of 5x5s, right?
Yes, just because I'm working with tiny stuff. And I'm trying to get all my squares to be the same. Is this going to be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Okay. Plus I have all these extra strips. So, you know, we'll figure out something with those. Okay. Let's cut these all apart. I can use these for leftover pieces.
Oh, Phyllis.
What?
She says she can hear you a little bit better now. Thank the Lord.
Good. All right, let's iron them.
You're welcome, but you'll have to wait because Jeff's gone and Ruby's on live right now. So when one of them get around, they'll let you in, okay?
Yeah.
You have to knock 3
Look at
times.
these precious little corner blocks. Hi.
What is that round thing you're cutting with? Is that a tiny blade
Where?
that you just cut them with? You laid down right there?
Oh yeah, this is a clover. It's a cutter for cutting apart a pieces.
Oh, I've not seen that.
Yeah, they're not really expensive. You can buy it on Amazon. It looks like a Tim Holtz thing almost. Distress tool. But it's not.
Oh,
It's meant for cutting seams. These are precious.
those are cute. Oh, okay.
Blocks.
I've not seen them before. I've not noticed them anyway.
Okay, this is not going to make 5 blocks. Okay, well, you know what? I'll add a half square triangles in these. That's what I'll do. We'll add half square triangles in the corners. And we'll use those other fabrics. So how big is this piece? This is 2.5 inches, okay? So
Sit up there, Carl.
I'll use 2.5 inch squares.
Come
We'll
on.
use some different color fabrics now. And we'll make 5
Get your butt up there.
blocks. All right. Okay, so these here, I'm going to set them aside. And now I'm going to make half square triangles out of teeny tiny blocks, but I'm going to choose some more fabrics. So, let's use this bumblebee one. So we have to make 2.5 inch blocks. Oh, hang on guys, I got a phone call. Yep, hang on.
Okay.
I have to mute.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, this is
Yes? Good, how are you?
Listen, I just wanted to give you a call.
I don't think I can mute her. I can't mute her. I think she left the room anyway, so. Is that what it's called, so? Fantasy cutter? got some really cute patterns. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. She's on the phone, Tracy. That's why we hear Patsy in the background.
Oh my
She's
God, you
on
can
the-
hear me?
Huh?
You can hear me?
I can hear you creaking, moving around in your chair.
Oh, I thought she muted it.
She thought so too. I tried to tell her she didn't, but then she left the room, so
Yeah, she's on an important phone call.
yeah.
I thought I was talking to God there for a minute. I'm glad it's not the voices in my head.
You're as funny as Ruby. You crack me up.
Where do you think she learned it? I'm older.
I believe that. Does the sound better now, so studio? I'm over at where am I? Hold on. I'm over at Shoddy Fabrics window shopping, guys. I didn't want to be too loud with Ruby on the phone.
Yeah, it's important.
Oh, they have Stonehenge fabrics. I love Stonehenge.
Oh, God, Coco, give up. Oh, killing that dog. Come on, take your mama. Yeah, I think I gotta go home today for a bit.
Okay, you okay?
Oh yeah, my twin lives with me,
Uh-huh.
and I don't know, I just like to keep an eye on him once in a while.
Oh.
And I gotta get more meds.
You sounded like Ruby for a minute.
I did?
Yeah. No, I thought you were Ruby for a second there, Patsy.
Oh, so I can play Ruby on a phone.
Don't try it. She'll come after you with that iron.
I'll be gone.
Got a twin?
Yeah,
I guess male. Did you say he?
yes.
Oh, okay. Does he look like you? Are you identical?
No, I'm 4'11", he's like almost 6 feet. We're just roommates.
he takes after your dad then, huh?
No, my dad was very short.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought he was tall. Who knows why I think what I think.
Oh, you're thinking of, Papa.
Oh, okay.
No, Papa raised me ever since I was little.
Yeah. Okay. So where does the twins come from? Your mom's side or your dad's?
I think my dad's.
Okay. Did you have twins?
No,
No.
none of my kids. Well, my daughter had a tubal pregnancy,
Oh,
but
bless
one
her.
was the twin to Justin. They had to take the one.
Oh,
You ready?
okay.
My claim is not supported. I have to go back to my doctor and get he didn't even fill in a diagnosis. Yeah,
We
they
can
need
hear
that.
you, Ruby.
What?
We can hear you. You are not muted.
I know.
Okay.
You said you were going to mute them,
Yeah, I'm muted here.
but they're not muted.
Oh, well, anyway. I have to go back to my doctor because he didn't fill out my forms right. Damn him.
And you paid that for nothing.
Yeah, $80.
Oh.
Where did I put my glasses?
I don't know.
But that's okay, because once they get that, then they can move forward with my claim for work.
Well, that's been that's been a while.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Huh.
There we go. Now you guys can hear me, right? Now
We
my
can
phone.
hear you the whole time. That's what you're not understanding.
Oh, well, okay.
You were never muted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was talking to them.
oh, this is pretty. So
What do you got?
those-
Karen called my name and I told her.
Yeah, but I muted the wrong microphone.
Oh, I told her, oh, I thought I was talking to God there for a minute.
All right, so I have a bit of a headache now.
Yeah, you know what?
1, 2, 3, 4. What?
So do I.
Well, that's okay. Torso Studio thought she was losing her mind.
Why?
Oh no, that was you, wasn't it, Patsy? Oh my gosh, I can't keep anybody straight. She heard me talking in So Studio and she had voices in her head.
Little voices. And oh my gosh, maybe we'll do this one. It's so pretty. There we go. Now, move these off there, and let's cut these in half.
Yeah, but some of the voices in my head, they have good ideas.
Yes,
Did you hear
yes, I
that?
do. I'll take the credit for it. Thank you, Patsy.
Oh my God, you two are crazy. Ugh. All right. There's my little half square triangle papers. So we need. Ooh, that's not enough. We need 8. We need an even amount.
Oh my God, so you're going to go sit in there for another 8 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. When you got to do that tomorrow?
6, 7. No, I have to wait till the documents come so he can see what he has to fill in. Well, this is a different fabric, but it ain't gonna matter. This is Bella Solids. This is optical RJR fabrics. A little different, and thicker quality actually. Really nice.
You might want to read the messages. I'm not going to read that out loud.
Okay, Ruby, you can call your doctor and have them resubmit the needed info. I'm on disability now, but I've been in medical field 25 years. Oh,
Yeah, but isn't he just a walking doctor?
yeah, doesn't matter. He's the doctor, physician that's in my care. I will try that. Thank you very much for that. Supreme. I can't read her name. Buzz. Suze. I don't know. I can't see.
Susanna. It's Susanna Hale.
Oh, it's Susanna. Thank you,
Yeah.
Susanna. Okay, let's see if my half square triangles will match those. I'm hoping they will. All be the same size. So, let's take one of these and one of these. Now let's do some fun. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Hi and welcome to the live show, Susanna.
Yes, welcome, and I'm glad you spoke. All right, where are they? I only need one line. Dang it. Well, we'll use this little guy here. I'm gonna have to draw this on every one to get half square triangles. This sucks. I'm just gonna draw one line. I'm not gonna do this. This will drive me crazy. This will drive me to drink. I'll just sew on each side of this. Ah. All right. I'm all flabbergasted by that phone call, so bear with me. I need my 1/4 inch foot.
Oh, I get you. It'll get on the wall. Tell me that.
That is not a 1/4 inch foot. Where are you? There it is. I I need a 1/4 inch foot so I can sew a 1/4 inch on each side of that line. This foot here is not a 1/4 inch foot. It's just regular foot pedal. That way I can be exact. Alright. Okay, where did I put that? Right here. Now we can sew this on each side. What am I doing? Yeah, 1/4 inch on each side. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I am an idiot. Okay, there's one screwed up one. Let's try this again. Not going well. That's how you do it. Jeez, why did I lose my train of thought?
Be all taken care of.
I'm gonna sew. I'll sew. How many do I need? I need 10. Wow, these pieces don't even match up. That's what happens when you use a different company's square. I'm just gonna draw a bunch. I want these ones. And if I phone the doctor's office to do that, she's going to say, nope, he's going to want you to come in. She always does that to me.
Well, it won't hurt to try. I mean, you paid $80 for a form,
I paid 60
or 60, whatever.
and 20 for the doctor's note.
Yeah, well,
Okay, so I'm going to do this so far. So I'm going to do 2 of each. No, I'm not. I'm going to do 5. I need 5. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the boo-boo one. Let me just put this to the... I need to complete 5 squares. So I need 2 per square. So I need 10. This is going to give me 4 pieces. So this is going to give me 4 half square triangles. Are they the same size as these, or are they smaller? Oh, they're smaller. Damn. Well, you know what? I'm just going to put these blocks over here. Use these for something else. Maybe I'll think of something else I want to make with these. I do need these anyways in a pattern. I need half square triangles. So these will work out good. So these are all too small. But those will work in something else. I need... So if I make out, I get 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need to do 8 blocks. So I need 2 per block. So So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I'm making 5 blocks. Yes, so this has to be cut to 3 inches, not 2.5. 3 inches will give me the right size block. Right. So there's extra strips. So I'm going to cut a 3x3 block here. And these are pieces I could use for patching. I'm going to put all my extra pieces right here. So that's going to give me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, there's extra. Now I want, oh no, I wanted 10 different fabrics. That's why. So we're gonna do that. So let's pick this one. I'm gonna go to the bottom here. I like all these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some green in here.
Aw, thank you, Sharon.
6, 7,
And hello.
8, 9, and let's get a dark pink, corally color. 10. All right, let's move these aside.
Susanna says she's been watching for a few weeks but never commented.
Aw, well, thank you. And I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
Match up this corner up here, and that's all I care about. So I need 2 half square triangles per block. So we'll cut these 2 3x3, and then these will work out. I'm gonna have to go take some Tylenol. That gave me an instant headache.
No. Don't stress. Don't stress.
Try not to, but
You'll get taken care of.
oh, I know. I'm not worried about it. It's just he said it'll go to the appeal office now because they had to deny it because he didn't fill that out. He didn't fill out. There's a lot of things he didn't fill out. Not just that.
Yeah, but
Sounds like he was lazy.
he had to cancel a lot of appointments because he was
Yes,
overloaded.
he was very busy that day. So
Yeah, so it's just
That's still no reason.
yeah, I kind of thought I read some of the things he wrote on there, and I'm like, they're not gonna understand that. Okay, so now I'll grab a marking tool. And my regular ruler. And we'll mark a line on all of these.
For some reason, my turtle is starting to catch up to my rabbit.
I moved it because I used your sewing machine yesterday to zigzag.
I thought like,
I had to zigzag the interfacing together, or the batting.
where was I?
You were still sleeping.
I thought, oh my God, she's making that turtle catch up to the rabbit. And making me try to sew faster. That's what I was thinking. Okay, turtle, you're going back.
What time's your appointment, Karen?
Oh shoot, what time is it? It's like 245 or something like that. But I'm gonna leave at 12.
Why? Shopping?
Well, a little bit. I want to run by Aldi's. We don't have Aldi's here like that.
Okay. What's Aldi's?
It's a grocery store, but
Oh.
it's I don't know how to put it. It's cheaper, but I think how companies they make too much, so they sell it under a different name.
Yeah.
Oh, like our no-name brands?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how Aldi is, because their paper towels, I swear, they're Bounties. And I love Bounties, but I mean, they look exactly like my Bounties. They act like it,
Yeah.
So I think it's that kind of a store. I just don't know how to word it right.
Right.
It's overstocked inventory.
Okay. Now, let's.
I
put
don't
this
think
away.
you should be. We should talk about that stuff. That's a private thing, Susanna. Ask her in a PM or something, okay, hon?
What did she ask?
She wants to know if it's for disability or what.
Yeah, it's a disability claim at work. But it's short-term disability. It's not long-term. It's short-term.
Yeah, Laura says they have an oldies in Texas too. Do you have an oldies? You don't have oldies up there then, do you?
Who?
You.
I don't
In
have an
Canada.
oldies.
Okay.
You kind of know.
Susanna says Aldi's has a lot of foreign brands. Some of them might be foreign, but I think a lot of them are here in the United States under a different name.
Right?
I like Aldi's. I wish we had one in my town, but like their milk, and you can freeze their milk, and I used to buy it and do that. It's $2.50 a gallon. It's like $1 cheaper than Walmart.
Oh, wow.
For what?
Get milk. So you're going to get groceries too?
I won't get anything that has to be refrigerated. Well, I don't know. It's like 20 degrees outside. It wouldn't matter, would it?
No. No, it'll stay cold in your car.
Yeah. I might run by Goodwill.
Well, I'm praying for good news for you.
Oh, God's got me. God's got me.
Yeah, he does.
And he's got you too, my sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I was just talking to him too.
Did you?
When did I heard that?
Probably should give my machine a little dab of oil. I have been using it a lot, and I haven't oiled it.
You don't need to oil it. You just oil it the other day.
Okay. Now let's finish up the other side.
Oh, I wish you knew how to get pressure fixed.
too good. Okay, now they're all done.
Okay, Coco, come on. You gotta get up. Coco, you're killing Mommy's back. Come here.
All right, now let me see if my corner thing. Let's see if this will do.
Yeah, when your shoulder blade goes up.
Okay. My little square up tool will work on these small ones. Nice. All right. Let's see. What size are these? I gotta go get the 1/2 inch one. This one's the long one. There we go. Now I got the right one. Okay. There we go. Now we'll square it up. Well, that sure cut well. And then we'll cut our dog ears off. So that should give me a perfect 2.5 inch. Oh, son of a bitch. I sewed the wrong sides. Shit. Oh. Did I do that anywhere else? Okay. Now, will this fit this square now? Holy caca. It does.
Okay.
After all that work.
Okay, let's try and start over again. So try that link. It'll bring you to the YouTube side of Ruby's Live. Glimmer Girl, thank you for the advice. Laura. And Rachel says, Ruby, that she wanted to let you know she'll not be on Monday because she's having a stent put in her right kidney.
Oh, ouch.
We'll keep you in our prayers, hon.
Yes. Okay, so those two can go together. These two can go together. Those two can go together. These two can go together. And these two can go together. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and well, you know what? I like this one better. 5. And this is extras.
Okay, Ruby, you have a request. She'd love to cover her what is that bag called? Her insulation bag that you use for ice cream and stuff.
No.
Well, down here we have these silver bags, and we put our milk and stuff in them to keep them cold until we get home.
Oh, an Insul bag?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
She said she wants to know if you can teach them how to cover an insulation bag from Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree. Oof. I would have to have the bag. I don't have one like that. And I don't have one at our dollar store. Our dollar store sucks for that. Unless it's in the summer stuff. I don't know. Does it keep stuff hot and cold? It's like a little cooler?
Yeah, but it's a bag.
It's a bag.
It's a bag. It's like, I think if I remember right, it's like a quilted bag, isn't it?
I don't know.
I can't believe you're in Canada. It probably never gets that warm there.
Yeah.
She lives in the Arctic,
Right? And rather than make all new squares, I'll just re-sew these 2 pieces so I'm not short.
Staring at me. I'm really sorry to hear that, Rachel. I know what that's like to be dealing with that, hon. I know what that's like. But I will keep you in my prayers.
Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Yes, Karen certainly knows what you're going through. If anyone.
And I'll probably be bald for the rest of my life because of radiation, but that's okay. That's just hair. That don't bother me.
Nope, the part is you're here with us.
Yeah, that's what matters to me.
Yes. I'm just going to re-sew these very quickly.
Good. Just stay in there. Hang in there, Rachel. Don't ever give up. Okay? Just keep the faith.
There, now this is the right way. Perfect.
And the best thing you can do is surround yourself with people you love and that make you laugh. That's one of the reasons I love Ruby. She makes me laugh. You want out? Yes, my baby want
I think I
out.
should get my turning thing because this just doesn't work good.
Is your puppy laying under you, Ruby?
No.
No.
Oh, I'm getting a really bad headache. Okay, so
Did you-
I'm gonna try to mix these up the best I can. You know what? It needs a true grip right there because it keeps moving on me.
Isn't that a flying goose ruler?
What?
Is that a flying geese ruler?
Nope. It's a corner square or upper ruler.
It's a flying geese, I'm telling you.
I need a true grip on this ruler because it likes to move and it's not going to give me accurate triangles. Right there. So if you're having troubles, this is Clearly Perfect ruler, it's called. If you're having trouble, get some of those true grips. You can get them anywhere, and you can put them on all your rulers, and believe me, they help immensely. Because now this is not going to move on me when I'm holding it right here. It's going to stay. And my doggy ears didn't quite cut off. So, trying to make this. And it sucks. I can only do one at a time because you have to put the slotted line. See, it comes in 1/2 inches and the regular inches. It's called Clearly Perfect Slotted Trimmers by New Leaf Stitches, Carrie Carr. I got these at Missouri Star Quilt Company. You get a set of 2. You get the 1/2 inch and the regular inch one. And I love these for my half square triangles that I had to make for the girls' quilts. Not going to worry about finger pressing them. And it really squares them up. It does a really good job. And I'm working with teeny tiny pieces, so this really helps. And it's got the little slots here to cut your dog ears off. So you get a perfect square.
Rachel, add me on Facebook, okay? And if you ever need to dump, get me in IM, and I will be your trash can, hun. Because every cancer patient needs somebody to be their trash can and dump it on, because we don't always want to lay it on our family and friends. You know?
That's
so you
really
know,
nice of you, Karen.
Now I understand. So, you know, you get a hold of me, and I may not always be answering because I've got my own thing going on too. But I will get back with you, hon, okay? And you can tell me, you can do anything you want, okay? I will be there for you. And I'm Karen Stansel on Facebook.
Same name that you see in chat.
Yes.
That's
Except
in
that-
fact what she's going for today is results to make sure the cancer didn't spread. So she's going to need some major prayers from all of you today. Please. Please pray for Karen.
Thank you, Ruby. And thank you for everybody that lifts me up in prayers. I believe in that. I have total faith in that.
Yeah.
I have hair. Oh, you've not never seen me, so. But on my Facebook page, I have hair.
Yeah, she don't have hair anymore.
It's growing back though, but I don't think, you know, right down the middle, Ruby, I'm just going to be a skunk.
Yeah. That's not your fault though. It's God's
No.
way. He made
know,
you beautiful.
It don't bother me at all. It is what it is.
Yep, but he made you beautiful, so.
Oh, thank you. No, I'm not, Laura. I really am not. I just understand, and I can have compassion for others.
How many times have you been through cancer, Karen?
No, gosh, Ruby, it started back in 2012.
She beat stage 4 bowel cancer, and almost to her 5-year mark where she would have been clean of cancer, she passed out online, and they found a brain tumor that spread from her cancer in her brain. They removed that, and then they found cancer in her lung, and they remissioned that. And what is this one for, Karen? To see if it spread back to your brain?
No, my brain is clean.
Yep.
We did that test last month, Ruby. The brain is clean. This one is there's still a spot. We thought it was calcium built up. It's just real tiny. I mean, millimeter tiny. Like it was 18 millimeters, they said, but we thought it was calcium built up because all the chemo and radiation I've been through, it never did anything. It didn't shrink. It didn't grow. But now all of a sudden it's grown to 22 millimeter. So they know it's cancer. It's been activated somehow. And since they took me off the IV infusion that I used to have every other week, they put me on my I can't remember what it's called, Xeloda, Xeloda, and I take that 3 times a day, and it is a chemo, and I have to take an infusion every 3 weeks with this chemo.
Right.
It didn't keep it. It wasn't enough to kill it.
Right.
So, because they had me on 4, I had to go off of 4. He put me on 3 because my hands and feet, the skin was just lifting right off of them. And I know it sounds gross, but that's just how it was.
So, Rachel, if there's ever anyone you need for inspiration or just to get through your day, you need to talk to Karen. She's been there.
You can vent to me all you want, and sometimes, there was times when, I just needed a good cry. There's times that, I'm always turning to God. You can ask Ruby. I have faith in him like no other.
Yep.
But there's times I did not. My mom put her life on hold, left Florida for over a year to come help me.
Well, your mom loves you.
Yeah. But you don't want to dump on your mom all the time and let her have to carry that weight for you.
I know. It's
So that's why I say,
choice.
Yeah, you need a garbage can to get rid of that trash. I'll be your garbage can gladly because I've had enough garbage cans. People have let me. Ruby, I've gone to Ruby and sat there with Ruby. Ruby's gave me comfort. When she probably needed comfort herself, but she took time out of her day to be with me. I have my sisters here at church. You got to have a great support. And if people don't have a great support, it's just harder. That's all. It's really harder.
Yeah. Sure is.
Hi, Rachel.
Jewel's been here. She was one of the first ones that were here this morning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She just doesn't talk a lot. Yeah, she doesn't talk a lot. Okay, so let's do some ironing. We're gonna make stuff with this stuff. I'm just gonna move everything here. Oh, garbage. Move my rulers over here for now. And I'm gonna do a bit of ironing. Because, I didn't even turn my iron on. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna iron all my half square triangles, and I'm gonna iron all my little squares, and then we'll sew them together. And then we will have 5 blocks. And where's my other blocks? Where did I put those? Didn't I make other blocks? Am I losing it? Am I really?
I know you made blocks, but I don't know if you actually sewed them or not.
I can't remember now. So, oh yeah, I made these things. Remember? I made these. So, I am losing my friggin' mind. I'll be alright, don't worry. Where are my other, right here. Here's the rest of my 5-inch blocks, because I just love all the color. That's why I'm making these. Because I want it to be pretty, I want it to be different blocks. I just want it to be colorful. So that's why I'm going through all of this stuff. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put these down here because I'm running out of room on my desk. And these are all my extra pieces. So we'll put these all together. And we will sit you here. There, I'm organized. I'm organized. I really am. Now I have to go potty. I should go potty while I'm gonna warm up my coffee, guys. This got really cold. Let my husband pick me up. That one didn't quite cut off all my square. Ooh. I'm just called me Butterfingers today.
Rachel, is that you that friended me under a different name? Do you have a white dog?
So these all have to be this way, this way. I want these all with the patterns up so I can push the seam to the pattern and not the white square. So that and that. Okay. And we need to iron these. Okay. And we'll move you over. Bring this down a bit. Bring that over there. I really don't need to haul that base around with me, to be honest. You know that? I should just put my base here, leave it there, and just pull my iron out. Because this iron does stand up. That way, I'm not blocking everything with that big ass base. Because the water does come from it, no matter where I'm at. So
Is your Facebook your name? Someone tried to Facebook me. If you guys are there and you try to Facebook me, if I don't know you, I don't add you. Because I keep up with my friends and my family. Otherwise, it gets too chaotic for me still. Nothing personal. Okay. Oh, okay. You're in Ruby's group. Okay.
Yep, Rachel's in there.
Okay.
I approved her. I'm gonna grab some Tylenol. Holy crap.
Okay. I don't see a friends thing, but I clicked your following, so I don't know if that's the same thing or not. Yeah.
These are gonna be pretty half square triangles. open. It's so hot. Ow. That one's not quite the right way, but oh well. Yeah, there's that one. Ow!
Thank you, Tracy, with no E.
Tracy with no E.
That's so studio.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I want that way.
Thank you, hon. I appreciate that.
There. Oopsies. I can't. It has to stay on my ironing board or I won't be able to push it all the way back. Nope. Alright. Give me back my pieces. I do want to go warm up my coffee and go potty. Alright. So, we need this one and this one. And we will put, nope, we don't want any of the same. We'll put a pink one here and a blue here. So, which way should I do it? All white to the center, or pink. Yeah, I'm going to do it that way. I like that better. Okay, so there's one square. Let's do a red and a green to this one. There and there. And a red and a green there. So that's all different colors. Let's do a dark pink and this green. We won't use that square. We won't use that one. We'll use this one. So that one, that one, that one, and that one. Right?
Yep.
Wonder what it would look like if we turned it and put the fabrics in the middle. No. I like it like this because it makes it look like an hourglass. Alright, so we have these two here, and we're going to need one of these, nice bold pink one, and this orange one. So that one and that one. So all of these all have one left. Why do I have so many left? I only needed two. I did do it right. Nope, that's got that in it. The red polka dot maybe? There we go. So that gives me 5 squares, right? So I got all these extra half square triangles to make those.
Are you
And
still doing the 9 patches?
what?
Are you still doing the 9 patches?
Yep. So I'm going to sew these together and cut them down the middle and make really small ones. So this is going to go this way. So that seam is the wrong way. It won't nest. Okay. So sew these two together. That will give us a pretty patch. So these two together. That one will. So those two. Look at all these beautiful colors. And sew these two together. So we'll sew all this when I come back. I am taking a little break. I gotta go potty, warm up my coffee, and I'm gonna take some Tylenol. So Karen, can I let you hold down the mouse?
Yeah, hon.
Okay, so you see this? Once this is sewed together, I'll trim these blocks down, and these will be the size I'll try to go for. Because these will end up being, once they're sewed here, so they'll end up being 1, 2, it's hard to say. I have to sew them together, but
They're cute.
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the size, exact size I'm going for right here. And then I'll trim the long part of this block off to make it match that. So this long part, and then I'll have little pieces. I can just make a little patchwork patch. But I want to make something like this, just add color. And I'm going to go through my blocks here because I got a lot to, here I needed flying geese. I want to make the pinwheel. So I can make a pinwheel with these blocks. Maybe I'll do that. Put that like that. That like that. I don't think I'll have enough. That like
What?
that. I might have to make more. So there's another block that I can work on pinwheels. See, that's a pinwheel block, but I don't want to use the same fabrics. So I'm just going to leave these as fillers. I want to make those. So I'm going to make that block, and then I want to make these on the outside. I want to make a little star, and I want to do the flip one. So I got to figure all these out. I can't make too many, but I mean this one here, we're working with 23 inches long. This here was only 18. So I'm working with, you know, a much longer. And where I need to stick a white strip in, I'm going to do that. Like I'll put a white strip in here between these two.
Right.
That didn't get ironed properly. There we go. So I want it to be straight. So if I have to put a 1 inch, just to separate the colors out, to separate out the little blocks.
Right.
I really like that side. So I might hack it off here. We'll see. I'm going to hack them all differently. I'll just put white strips in between. That'll help a lot. These here, I'm going to make, see if I sew them, sew them down the side here, I'm going to end up with a little tiny 4-patch like, see? I don't know, it's hard to show you, but I don't know.
It'll be cute.
1, 2, I could just do this and use these as a filler. I could do that. And turn it this way. I could snowball these. That's what I should do. Snowball the corners, and that'll be a strip. And it'll fit perfectly here. No. I'm going to snowball that corner and that corner. So I'll make that like that. There we go. That's what I'll do. I'll snowball these two corners, and that'll give me 5 more strips. So we'll do that and that. I like that. What do you guys think about that and snowballing it?
I have to wait a minute.
Yep. 3. 4. And 5. And we will do a, and I know I've got lots of white scraps.
I like that, what you got you got 4 laid out right now.
Yep.
I like that.
3, 4, 5, unless I've got white strips here, and I do. Ooh, but I want to save those. But here's some. So I need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. These are perfect for my snowballing.
Oh, look at that little pile. She still got stashed.
Oh yeah, I got a lot stashed.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, I want to make my hearts too. I'm going to make a heart block. So that's what I'll do when I get back. I'll sew these. And we'll make a 1 and
Oh God, Coco.
1.5 inch
Oh.
snowball.
She break her leg again.
And that's another snowball right there. So we'll set those aside because those are 1.5 inches too. And that here, I gotta snowball these corners here. So I'll sew it. Actually, 1.5 inches is probably too big. No, I think that's gonna be good. Yeah, 1.5 inch. I'm leaving those 1.5. Not. I'm going potty because I can't handle this.
Take your headache medicine.
I am. I got a major headache. Did you have to put her up there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Or she'd be scratching me.
Coco, you're bad.
Ooh. Have you guys been looking through them free patterns? I like to try that slice rug. And that's made with strips. Let me see what them instructions are. Requires 1 jelly roll or 31 2.5. Okay, that's doable. That's a pretty cool pattern. It even has it where you curve it and stuff. I like that. like that. Ah.
Forgot to take that. So I took them. Oh, that coffee tastes good now. It's normal. Do you want an Aleve? Aleve might help.
Where are they?
They're, if you get my purse, I'll get you one because I have them in my purse.
Did you take your headache cream?
Yes, I took 2 Tylenol and my blood pressure pills that I forgot to take.
Oh. Have like a knife in.
Okay, so I'm going to snowball this corner. I'm going to do it to all the pieces.
Wow, that's a big ball.
That one there. Okay, here. There's maybe you take one, this would really help. Especially for joint.
Where it is, right in my shoulder blade.
Yeah.
They're saying in the hospital, the influenza, it's bad.
Oh my God.
Most of the people are ending up in the ICU.
Oh my God, stay away from there. We got influenza outbreak here.
Do you?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
There's the A and the B now.
A and the B now.
And it's so severe, people are ending up in the intensive
She said
care.
it's so severe, people are ending up in the ICU.
We've had a few people die, but they just said it was the flu. They never said nothing about influenza. But did you see on the news last night where they're saying some flu from China has made it here?
Oh God, really?
Yeah. Yeah. That could be pretty bad.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
said there is another flu, what's it? It's another number now. I was reading that.
What?
Karen, if I'm missing anything, chat, let me know.
Oh, okay. I've been surfing the free patterns.
Oh, have you been?
Yes, I have. Okay, Tracy says Ruby is looking great. Sorry, everyone. I gotta go. I'm so upset. I'm going to bed. Good luck,
that?
Karen. Take care, everyone. Tracy Heyman?
Aw, why is she upset? I missed it.
Don't know. I told you I was busy surfing.
Dang it. I'm sorry, Trace.
Laura wants to know. Okay, Luma Girl is Laura, right? She better be. What does snowballing mean? And I think Phyllis asked that earlier, but you were talking and I didn't want to interrupt you.
You're snowballing the corners. You're going to turn the corners of a piece of a square white. So you snowball it. That's what they call it. There is another name for it. I just don't know the technical name. But anytime I ever see them do anything, they say they're going to snowball the corners. It just means they're putting a white square and sewing it on a diagonal so that the corner turns white. Instead of it being this color, they turn it white. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, she's having problems with her stepson, her 30-year-old stepson. He cusses and swears at her.
Oh,
Yells.
jeez. That's nice.
That's real nice. I kick his butt to the curb.
Yeah, I'd kick him out too. Bye. 30
And
years
so-
old, you think you would know better,
Yeah.
right? You don't talk to adults 30 years old like that.
I agree with that. And Phyllis says, thank you, Ruby. And I'm going to be here and there because I got to start getting ready.
Okay. Okay. Now, cut these apart and stack them in their rightful spots. Alright, I'm gonna have to iron those because they are small and they don't stay flat. Okay. So this is what you call snowballing a corner. So when you flip it up, the corner now becomes white. So now I snowballed it. Looks like I sewed a strip in here now. Now while those are heating up, I'll put those here and I'll sew these together now. While that iron's heating up, I'll just give this a little press like that. And how did I do this? Like that. So that one's got to go this way. So I can nest these seams like that. That one's good. That one. And this one. That one this way. And that one this way. This one. So this is what you would call piecing. In case anyone wants to know, this is what you call piecing. Not paper piecing, it's just piecing. Quilt piecing. Putting together all kinds of blocks, sizes, shapes. And one more. And our iron's hot enough. Heat it up. Oh, that's good. That's really good, Phyllis. I'm glad you're learning some stuff and I'm not just wasting my time here. There's always a way to make these pieces fit and work. Okay, so this can be ironed now. These can be ironed. These blocks are done. Oh, I went way off right there. I think I'm gonna fix that. That looks dumb. That's gonna throw this block way off. It just moved. There we go. Fix that up. That's better. Alright, let's iron our little snowballers. If you don't press them, they won't stay up because they're just too small. So how did I have this? That the whites went this way. So we made little stripes. And that's how this is going to get sewed. So it's going to shove it in here and sew it. That one's done. And look at that, I don't have nothing to match up, and I like that. So these are just going to be like spacers in between blocks. That way. And two more.
cow. My pipes are so cold that the water won't even get hot. It gets a lukewarm.
Oh no.
What?
Her water won't get hot.
Oh, she's got to, because of the coldness,
Yeah.
she's got to let the hot water run for a bit. Let it flow through.
Yeah, try letting your hot water run, Karen.
And that's what I've been doing. I took a horse bath.
Oh.
Yeah, she's got to let it run.
These are going to be super cute. Just love all the bright colors. Wow, did I ever go off on that one? Resew. That one's a mess. I don't even know how I did that, so. Wasn't even.
You know how you don't run your water too much, your hot water? And
Yeah.
that
Yeah. Okay. That one. And then these little guys are done. And the corners are snowballed. Now, is that not cute? How it just turned it into a whole different look with the corners snowballed. That would make a cool square. That would make a cool square. Yeah. All right, so those are done for our corners. Now let's iron these little guys.
You know those little squares that we used on the dogs' beds?
Yep.
Where can I
Puffies.
get them from?
What?
Where can I get them from?
What do you mean?
Order them like that size, like how you had them.
Cut your fabric to that size. Cut a bunch of them. They're only 5x5s. That's really needs squaring up.
And it has to be cotton?
Yes. You got cotton. All I have left of these is what's over there, what I'm using. Out. Cute little block. I'm not particular with no name for it. I just made it up. But it's super cute. And it really needs to be squared up a little bit.
No, I figured it out.
So do these. What?
Remember the other day when I told you my deacons come over and tried to figure out why air was coming up through my vents?
Yeah?
They had me flipping on and off switches in the fuse box, and I turned off the water heater.
Oh my word.
I just turned it back on.
Oh gosh.
I'm glad I thought to go look at that. Because you know, Ruby, that's a brand new water heater. I just got that, a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay. Man, I'm glad about that.
Kind of good to square it up. Even though you're just making pockets, I still like to have everything as straight as I can. I'm not worried about the top edge right now. And I'm just setting the ruler on my seam and hacking it off where it's crappy. So it's nice straight. They fit in there nice. It's a good habit to get into. skipping this step is going to throw, even if you're making a quilt, this here will throw your quilt off keister. Oh my goodness, yes. And you'll be crying. This one looks pretty straight, but I'm still going to check it. Trim off the little wee tiny part in the middle there. And that's all it took. There, those are nice and straight, and I like that. So, how big is this block? It is basically 4 3/4, and that's what I like. So, let's take these now. And let's trim these down to 4 3/4. And I'm going to trim this side here. 4 3/4. So now I could use that to make a block with. So now that'll be the same size, and I'm going to square these edges up because these here are a mess.
Hi, Karen.
Oh, there we go. So we're going to cut this down to 4 3/4. 4 3/4.
Phyllis says very cute. Mary says adorable, Ruby. Susanna loves it.
Thanks, guys. Look, I'm going to use these. I'm going to make something with those, with the other pieces too. So I'm not going to create any specific block. I'm just going to make something with the leftover scraps. Make a scrappy piece. But I really, really like it when my squares are really even, that I'm not dealing with wonky stuff. Oh, this is so cute. Really, really think these are adorable. Four 3/4. Other piece. Throw out nothing.
That's fine.
So I'm gonna get some white strips and get going sewing these together so I know how many blocks to make. I'm gonna make a heart one too. I love the heart block. How many of you like the heart block?
I love that heart block.
Isn't that heart block gorgeous?
It is.
It needs a heart block. Don't tell
Yes,
me.
it does.
It's got to match my pad here with all the beautiful bright colors. Wow, that one's really wacky. Can you imagine if I would have tried to sew this? It would have been a mess. There's 4, and this is the last one. 4 3/4. 3/4. I'm sticking the line on my ruler on one of my seams and hope that my seam is straight, and I think it is. It's just these are stretched out of kilter, and that makes it so much better. So we'll put these guys right over here, and I'm gonna make something with those. Yes, yes I am. So we've got three blocks kind of started already. So let's get some white. Where are my white strips? What I said I had. I know I have white in here. So let's use these. And I even have extra of this. All right. So I'm going to leave these at 1 inch. No. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay, ladies, I have to leave you all. Have a good day. Ruby, I'll talk to you later when I get back home, okay? I'll send you a message.
Okay, you betcha.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't screw these
Bye.
up.
Bye,
Bye,
Patsy.
Karen. I'm
Bye,
praying
Karen.
for you.
Thank you.
But
Bye, everybody in chat.
I'm gonna cut these down. Okay, so we have 5 of those, but I need to square these up. I squared everything up. So these are gonna go between here, like this, like that. And then this is gonna go between this block when I get these squared up. And then I'll sew these together and I'll have an idea as to how big I've gotten so far. I do have to square this up on all 4 sides. It is a disaster. Okay, so that one's squared up. So we have, which way do I want to put my block? This way with the skinny strip here, and then this strip here. I think it needs a red strip. Do I have any red cut? Let me see here. Let's see. We've got some pieces here. No, I want it solid red. We have this one. And that's it. I'll see what I got in my stash here for red squares. Okay, I like this, so I'm gonna cut that. And I don't think I'm gonna get, yeah, I'll get 5 1-inches out of that. So I don't need this. Alright. These are my scrappies. And, okay, I'm lost. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna cut 5 1-inches off of this. I'm making it very probably seems difficult to you, but I'm just winging it. But this here is way too much white, so if I put this red in between, I think that's going to really make it pop that I did that little actual square. So let's have a look. So this has color on it. So if I put that there and then put this piece here, oh, but we need a piece of red on there. Maybe I should just put the red stripes and join it. Yeah, because that, I don't think there's any, is there any red in here? Any of that red string? Nope. Okay, that's what we'll do. I'm winging it. We'll save these sashings for another project, or for another time. So we'll sew these between these, and then we need something red in here on this side to camouflage this side and leave this side white. So let's take this strip here and so I got to add a strip to this. I'm gonna shrink these down because I don't want to waste all my room with just sashings. So we'll trim this down.
Oh, you didn't get your bin.
What, Pets?
Your bin.
What bin?
But we asked Jeff to get you.
Oh, no, he didn't get it for me. So that goes that way, that goes that way. That way, that way, and that way. So, now. Okay. So, do 1 inch. I'm actually going to take 1/4 of an inch off. I can't stand these pinked edges. So I'll move that over. Now we'll take off 1 inch. And I'm going to save this piece. Oh wait, no, I need one more. That's why. Okay. There is 4, and we need 5. And we will leave this one at 1 1/4. I'm going to cut this to 1 1/4 instead of 1 1/2. Okay. So we need to sew these to this. So the red is okay. So you guys can see what I'm doing here. And then we'll make some kind of sashing there. Alright, so let me finish trimming up my squares. But I want to mix these up. I don't want them to be all like piled the same. So we will do that once I get it all laid out. Once I get all my blocks, I'm going to make my heart blocks next. I'm dealing with 23 inches. So, oh, one more side. Am I missing anything? Okay, not missing anything. Mary, I still didn't forget your name. Hey. I don't know. I don't know if these are any kind of specific block. But I really think those are super cute for just slapping them together. I love how the white goes down and it's on like a checkerboard diagonal. Isn't that cute? I wasn't aiming for anything. Like I told you, I'm just winging all of this. I'm just taking what I know for making, like I want to make a flying geese block with the pointy stars around it like I did for, you know, my bag. And what else did I make with that block? My quilt block for my book. My album. I want to make a little star like that. All these threads got snagged in the seams. That one's okay. Like, you guys, can you see how wonky this is without squaring it up? So I hope you guys can see the difference. All this stuff is stuck in the seams. You see it? How wonky it is? And you will be able to see it on when I put the ruler on it, and I put the ruler on my sewing line. That's how wonky it is. That little bit means a lot when you're sewing. I just like it nice and straight. It makes your piecing way more accurate. Way, way, way. When you iron it and square it up, it makes all your piecing that much more beautiful. Look at this one. This one's really out of whack. Like this side here, like look at how bad this is. Now who would want to sew a block like this? Not this girl. See, this side is pretty even. Probably something just off the very middle. This side is not even at all. We'll make it look good. And then it's nice and square. Done. Okay. Now, so this is how this is going to go. I'm going to sew those. 3, 4, like that. So that, and I'm going to sew these together. And I need to turn my iron on so I can press them out. Come here, foot pedal. Would you like to take off on me? And then when I sew all these together, I will again square up the top and the bottom. So if I have to sew, how many did I make? Oh yeah, I had extras. 4 extras. I will, these are scraps. The bottoms will get cut off, the tops will be cut off, and so on. And then, so I'm going to put that there, that there. And these will go next. I'm going to take a drink of this while that iron heats up. Yeah. Suzanne, when you sew, a lot of fabrics end up being cut. They end up stretching. It's your feed dogs that usually pull the fabrics, and no matter how much you try to make them perfect, they're always ending up needing to be squared up, no matter what you do. It just never gets perfect. I forget what those were for. Those went there. And I want the red side to be on that part. So this is how that's going to look now. So this is going to have the red over here, see? And then this is already so full of color that it needs to be shown on the white. So that will separate my work. So you can see what I was trying to get to doing here. Then I'm going to make my heart block next. Ouch. Whoopsies. And I might use this for my heart block because it's 2.5 inch pieces, so I got lots of pretty reds in here. All right, so there's the stack there, there's a stack there, and then this white's gonna go here. I may trim that white down, I may not, depends. So that's the order my stuff is going in. So I'm gonna look for a nice red fabric here and to make my heart with. I think this is the perfect fabric right here. All right. I love this. Or, actually, I think I want to make it out of this. This, I like that. Yep. Sorry, we're not going to use you right now. We'll cut some 5-inch squares here. So let me just give this fabric a little press because it is brand new. Fold this in half because I find it easier to cut. Just put it on a line here. And those are not quite matched up, so we'll cut this off. This edge. At least very little. 5-inch square. So I need 5 of these 5-inch squares. Let's see how many I can get out of one piece. Probably 4. Yeah, it looks like I'm only going to get 4. Alright, so I'm going to move it like this. It's on my line. Turn that off. That back on the line. Cut this to 5-inch blocks. Gotta be careful now because this fabric is directional, so all my hearts gotta go facing up. I don't like how that is on the fold there, so. Go. And we'll cut this piece, flatten that fold out. That's so cute. I'm not even gonna throw that away. I'm gonna keep it. So, gotta make sure if you're using directional fabric, keep your hearts up and that you knock off the right corners. I'm gonna have to cut another 5-inch square. This one here, I'll just put it aside for now. Open this up. Salvage edge. Cut it off. There we go. I'm just going to cut a little wee tip of that off. Have an extra 5-inch square. That's okay. And there's that. So this is extra. Put that aside. I'm just going to do these one at a time, so I'm not going to bother to stack them. So I'll cut them in half at 2.5 inches. There's one heart. This is really pretty fabric. Let what you love be what you do. That's what it says on it. Let what you love be what you do. Aw. That makes, Patsy, does that not make sense?
I can't even say it again what you said.
It says, let what you love be what you do. On the fabric. It's a really nice saying.
Yeah.
Measure twice, cut once. It says that on here too. Measure twice, cut once. This is stinking cute. I'm gonna just match these two up. That and that. All right. So when I snowball this, when I put the snowballs here and the snowballs here, you see how my fabric is up? You don't want to mess these up. These are the little tips that really help a beginner like myself. Thank you, Ruby. Oh, you're welcome. If you have any questions, Phyllis, or you want to talk, just message me, hon. You know I'll talk to you. So we already have our 2.5-inch strips because I know I mucked up. And I already have 1, 2, 3. Well, this already has the diagonal line on it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Okay. And then we need 10 need 5 pieces here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So we need 1.5 inch. Remember yesterday I cut 1 inch and it camouflaged, it just disappeared in the seam line. So this time I did 1.5 and the 1.5 worked out super cute. So I'm going to cut 1.5 here. And I don't think that this is going to be enough. No. It's only going to give me 5. So I will grab 5 more. I'm going to keep these little pieces in case I need them for fillers. So there's only 5 there. Oh, I got an itch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here's the other 5. One and a half. And 1.5. And I'll keep these for fillers if I need them. If not, they'll go in my scrap bin. Okay. So, oh, we need 10 more. We have to do here too, guys. Oh, what am I thinking, Roosevelt? So how much white do I have left? Really? Do I have any more white cut? No. This is a different white too. Oh no. It is not. Yes, it is. That don't matter. White is white. Alright. I need 10 more. Because you have to snowball the middle, so. Yes, you got to snowball. You have to snowball here and here, here and here. So where are my RJR white fabrics? Right here. And I am just going to take this and I'm just going to cut 1 sheet. It's going to take me a little longer, but oh well. Cutting these individually, but I don't want to waste a whole bunch of sheets. So 1.5. And no, goodbye. I don't want you. You got pink edge. 1.5. And 1.5. And this is probably only going to give me 4.
Holy crap, those things work.
Pat, do you feel better?
It's just like,
It's a leaf, but I mean 4 hours from now you're going to need another one.
but
Those
it's
are only,
just got a little tiny bit annoying. That's it.
well, the leaf only works for like 4 hours. I think it says you can take them every 4 hours. So,
Surprised it worked like that.
yep, they do work. Believe me, they work on my hand really well. Oh, look at, I think I could get my 5th one. Huh. There we go. Yes, I can. I got 1 more and I don't have to cut another piece. All right. So that is garbage. And these are saved. All right. There is our 5 for the other side of the heart. Okay. So you're going to snowball your heart this way and snowball it this way. And then you're going to snowball this one this way and this one this way. And that will give you your beautiful heart. Ain't that cute? Right? Say yes. Say it's stinking adorable. Okay. I'll pull my... I love this mat because I can pull on this to just slide my thing down. My sewing machine. So we're just going to move these up, keeping every single thing in order, because if you muck these up, You're gonna cry. So you're gonna pink. I'm gonna pink this side first. Or pink it. What am I talking about? I'm gonna snowball this side. I'm gonna sew from the top, middle, down. Okay? I'm gonna just do one at a time, and I'll chain piece them. Ooh, what am I doing? Holy moly, just caught myself. So grab this one and this one. We're gonna do 5 hearts at a time. Almost mucked this up. And it's easy to do when you're working with so many challenging angles. And this one here has to be pressed before you can put the next one on, because it's going to overlap on top, and that's what you want. Fifth one. Okay, those are the 2 middles. So I'm going to do this one and this one. And I'm still going to go on the same angle, only opposite. Oh, you guys love the hearts? Yep, this is how the heart comes together, Phyllis. You can make this heart any size you want. Just follow this step. I don't know if there's another way to make a heart block, but if there is, you're welcome to try that one. But I like this one. I've been doing this one for a long time. And it's actually very traditional how they do these heart blocks. But you can make them as big as you want. You just have to cut your snowball pieces, you know, accurately. And not, you know, adjust them to the size of your heart. The bottom one, so if say you made a 10-inch heart and you cut it in half, so you have an actual 5-inch piece. Well, your little square here for the bottom, you want this to be a 5 by 5 square. You see? So you got a 10 by 10 heart. You want this little snowball piece to be 5 by 5. Hope that helps you understand. These little snowball pieces, I kind of like them to cross over the middle. So actually there's my middle. So my white is coming into the other side of the heart here. So that's good. If you make it too small like this, that's still going to be okay. But make sure it doesn't get lost in the seam like I did yesterday. The heart tops got lost in the seam because I cut them only at 1 inch and it was just too small. Alright, so there's our hearts. Just move these kind of out of the way for a minute so I can get these cut and pressed, because you got to press these before you can put snowball the other corner of it. So that's one that goes that way. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we start on our other side. 1, 2, And God Almighty, get yourself one of these guys. Honestly, get one. Because it is the bomb. And you can use scissors to chop this off. And that's what I'm going to use instead of my rotary cutter. I'm always scared I'm going to iron shut off. I'm always scared I'm going to cut into my seam. So just leave 1/4 inch. That's all you need. Or a little. You're not going to see it anyway. It's a seam. And don't cut more than one together because your seams are never the same. So don't even try it. You'll be crying if you do, because you're going to cut your seam right off if you try that. So that one. That one. That one. That one. And one of those. So there we go. There's my half a heart. Well, one thing done. So I'm just going to leave this little tool right here. And then wait for that. So I'm going to just finger press these open. Because it'll be easier to iron them. So that is, to me, that's a snowballed corner. That's what I would call snowballed corner. So I got my sewing machine, my other sewing machine fixed because my youngest daughter, the one that's the registered nurse, that's Chase's mom, she wants to learn to sew. And I'm going to let her use my Kenmore. And she said if she likes it, she's going to go buy a sewing machine. She wants to buy a computerized one. So I told her, well, there you go. Practice on mine first because mine will always be fixable if she decides to break it. Oh, okay, Suzanne. A leave is every 12 hours, Patsy. She's in the medical field, and she said a leave is every 12 hours.
Okay.
So don't take another one in 4 hours, especially with all the medications you take. I wouldn't. And I don't take a leave every day. I only take it to get rid of the pain in my here, and it works.
Yeah, I can't get over
If I take one in the morning, this lasts me all day. So yeah, you're probably right about that.
They
Suzanne.
sell those on the open counter.
Yeah. They're expensive though.
Oh yeah, how much?
I forget. Ask Jeff. He buys them for me all the time. Okay, you can use some of mine. I'll get another bottle.
I
I'll
just
share
can't
them
get
with
over
you.
how it.
Doesn't it?
I can still feel.
My
it.
sister is in heaven right now. That Aleve really helped. She's got muscle ache in her shoulder and in her foot. And she can't get over how those Aleve kicked in.
I can still feel the gnawing, but not as bad.
I take naproxen when the pain is really bad. Doctor
I
gave
can't.
me.
I'm full of arthritis. I can't take that. I tried.
Yeah, but you have to take that with food, Patsy. You can't take that on
did.
empty stomach.
No, I did, and it burnt my tummy. So Dr. Beaton told me.
I haven't taken a naproxen probably for 5 days now.
No, I can't.
And he gave that to me for arthritis too, because I told him it helps, and it sure does.
Yeah, it upsets my stomach.
Don't upset mine as long as I don't take that on an empty stomach. If I take it on an empty stomach, then you're just asking for trouble.
Is it a round white pill?
No, it's
Yellow.
a long yellow pill.
Yeah, no, I can't. No, those gave me bad.
Yeah, Cassie couldn't take those.
Oh no, I can't.
Nope. After she had lost her, was pregnant in the tube, she couldn't take those either. That's what the doctor gave her. Okay, so now we're going to snowball our little tippies here, and then we'll do these guys after. Okay. So remember, direction is really, really important. Okay? So you're putting this on and you're going to work. Either you can go from the top to the side or from the side to the top. I am more comfortable going from the side to the top.
You know what I like about this sewing?
Huh,
It's taking my mind off of there.
good. And it should. Okay. But you can sew it from whatever direction you feel comfortable sewing it in. I like to sew it from this direction. It's just what you get used to. Okay, iron, don't you dare shut off again, because I will get you. No, I mean, okay, I'm doing this the hard way, right, guys? I am making Oh yeah, I know. See, Patsy?
What?
That Aleve has naproxen in it. Because it says if you are allergic to naproxen, do not take this pill because it has naproxen in it. Only thing is my naproxen is a stronger dose.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't take that very
No, I
often.
can't take those pure yellow. I tried.
Well, the Aleve won't upset your stomach. If it does, I got Pepsid Complete.
Don't forget, I got a lot of stomach problems.
Yeah, I know you do.
That divert and the hernia.
That's why Aleve is probably the best choice, not naproxen.
I need a good man to give me blood.
Yeah.
That will be a really.
You got a good man. So this one here, I'm going to sew it from the top down. I think I'm out of bobbin thread. I can tell just by the sound of that. Yep. Sure am. Little dust in there. Hey. Where did that run out? Right there. Yeah, so like I'm saying, you could just get a hunk of fabric, cut it up, make pockets, and call it a day. Or you can do it the hard way like me. She said, this is for arthritis. Suggestion for arthritis, it's not a cure, but helps a lot. Drink 8 ounces of pineapple juice daily.
Well, you see, pineapple.
She eats pineapple in the can. She eats a whole can of pineapple. Oh no, you're not going to shut off. 'Cause I need you.
Not all of the time.
No, but she doesn't every day though.
I've been in too many accidents, too many things, so it just catches up.
Yep. Car accidents are what did it to her, the arthritis. She was in a lot of car accidents. One, she almost didn't live. How did I end up with so many of these? Who knows? Oh, I just need an extra one, I guess. I don't know. As long as I got them done, I don't care. Okay. All right. So,
Well, this is going to to be a big quilt. I think it's cute.
2, 3, 4. This was the one that had the broken, or I ran out of bobbin.
Everything goes good for here.
Yeah. Me too. So that goes that way. Don't muck her up. Four, and 5th one. Now we will snowball the bottoms of these, and then our hearts will be done as soon as I iron them. So do that. Just makes it so much easier to press them if you finger press these, because they're so tiny. Then you won't get any duck beaks in your seams. And a duck beak, if you're wondering what that is, what term that's used for sewing, it's when you press your seams, say that's a seam there, and you go to press it open and a piece of it stays not tight, it creases right there, but your seam is behind it. That's what you would call a duck beak.
Now we'll more on that thing.
That's why you want to make your seams flush with your stitch line. So they call that duck beak. Keep those pieces. Oops. Okay. Whoops, I moved the camera again. Sorry. All right. Three of them at once was perfect. Probably can do all 5 of these at once as long as they're staggered. No duck beaks, please. I don't see no duck beaks. Well, this one's a bit wonky. And that does have a duck beak. Here you go. There is a duck beak. See? It's kind of down a bit. I want to push that back up and re-iron that. You know, duck beak. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Now, my hearts are kind of pointy, but they don't look like that up here once they're sewed in. They're pretty. I like them. So, this side here, we want to go on this diagonal because we want to hack that piece off. So we'll put it on here and we'll sew this way down on this 5 pieces. Most people mark their centers. I don't. You can press the middle with an iron, or you can draw a line like that one has on it. kinked edges so much. Get it cut off. Okay, this one here, you're going to sew from this corner to here on that diagonal line. And then our hearts are done. One more. They matched up beautifully. All right, we did it. Our 5 hearts are done. Oh, now we just got to sew them together, but first and foremost, we need to trim off this. And then push it open like that. See, you still have to square up your heart. And I'm going to stagger these. I'm not going to iron them all at once because it does not work. Where did I leave off? Three. 4. Oops. Cut this. There. That's done. Really don't have to be perfect with your cutting lines. I hope Karen gets good news. She's on my mind now. I really do.
Is she doing that by herself?
Yep. I don't know how.
I don't know how. She got no brothers or sisters.
She has 2 brothers, and they live in Florida. She lives in Tennessee, and her mom lives in Florida. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Okay. Now all our ironing is done and our trimming. Just gotta, or not my ironing, our sewing for that. There we go. Pretty, pretty, pretty. And then we'll just sew them together now. So try to match these two seams up here. My iron's in the way. These two middle seams, if you can match those up, try to match those up. And don't worry about the rest of the heart. Just match those two pieces up. So I just like to fold it back and see if my seam's on there. There it is. And we're gonna sew away. There we go. So what's really cool is I kept these in order, I think. And they should match right back up to, because I cut them in half. So they should match up to. Still here, y'all, listening while I'm practicing photograph quilting on my long arm machine. Thanks for introducing me to Snowball, Ruby. You're so welcome, Tracy. And you got a long arm machine. You are so lucky. I envy you. That is my dream, but those things are so expensive. They're not even affordable. They're not in my pocket range. Are done, and we'll work on something else, on another block. Maybe flying geese. Maybe we'll make a flying geese block. Come on, are you matched up? Sort of. Okay, we'll give these a press and a trim up and stack them with the rest of our stuff. And it don't matter which way you press your block, it's gonna be pretty. And you can see I didn't line that up perfectly, but that's why we trim it. This one lined up perfect. But, oh well. It's hard to do that kind of, that one lined up pretty good. There we go. Pretty blocks though. Love them. Really, really love them. Aw. Well, you enjoy your long arm, because if you love to sew like I do, then a long arm is what you need to keep you happy. Then you keep happy. I'm okay with my frame. It did good. It still frustrated me because my thread was not cooperating with me on that time, because it's hard to use a sewing machine on a frame. So, yeah. Anyway, let's move this all out of the way now. So, there's our blocks. We're going to square these up and add them to our pile. So I really don't have a seam here, so I'm just going to kind of wing it. Try to line it up. I can see where it's not straight. And I do have a seam here though. And that's good. And I could use that, but no. No. Then it'll hack off too much. So I'll use that seam and this one. And that one has to be trimmed off a bit. So there's a trimmed up heart block. And there you guys go. You like? I love this fabric. I really do. The measuring tape is so cute. Alright. Oops. Oopsies. Put this on here. I think I want to make that basket block. That one seems pretty short. So we're going to have to wing this one a bit. I'm not taking off that much. So when I sew this, that will get hidden in the seam. I'm not going to hack off that much. This one was super wonky. But it's still pretty. There's number 2. Oh, that was in the same. So, Tracy, do you have a gamel? Hi, Martha. Do you have a gamel long arm? Are they around $40,000 or more?
Are you serious?
Yes. I'm dead serious.
Oh my God.
Long arms aren't cheap. Not every mom and pop has one. There's 3. Oh, this is another wonky one. But I am not going to hack off that much. Someday my dream is to own a long arm. Then I could whip out the quilts, charge people for quilting their quilts.
Oh, like that lady did.
Yeah, but I wouldn't let them use my machine. I wouldn't rent them my machine like she's doing. Are you kidding? That's a really uneven. Really uneven. Thanks, Phyllis. Thanks, Martha. Hey, Martha's here. Okay, we're almost done squaring up this one to the best of our ability. Even though it's wonky, That's what happens when you sew them. They get wonky. And as you can see, I'm being very minimal cutting off fabrics. And I'm not going to cut that much off of that one because I don't want this to be a super short block. So I'm just going to leave that piece and hide the rest in, unless it's longer than these, which I doubt. No, same size. Okay, good thing I didn't hack it off. Okay, so let's go back to our layout. Now, add. So this piece here is going to go there. And that sashing is going to go between. And then we'll have a heart. And how does that look? That's pretty, right? So it'll kind of divide that up. So this is the sashing for here. And now I'm going to make a basket one. So there's all my... Martha, you want to see everything? Yours is an APOS Lenny model. I got it for about $15K as a gift from my dad when he passed away 5 years ago. I'll just now beginning to learn it because my mom has been ill. Aw, sweetheart. Yeah, a Gamel, if you ask Sew Studio, a Gamel's probably about $50,000. Especially now with the fancy computer it comes on. Found one for, what is that, Martha? 13,000? What is it? Brand new and it's a Gamel? Okay, so let's take a rough, I'm going to line all these up. I'm going to take a rough estimate. I need it to be 23 inches wide. So we'll take into consideration our 1/4 inch seams. So there. There. That sashing goes there. Yeah, it's not even close to 23 inches because you got to take in here, there's a 1/2 inch, 1/2 inch, 1/2 inch, 1/2 inch, 1/2 inch. Every single seam along, you're going to lose a 1/2 inch because you got to take a 1/4 off of here and a 1/4 off of here to sew them together. And then we've got this. So I would need it to be this far out. So yeah, another block is going to do it. And maybe a 1/2 of a messed up block with all my leftover pieces. It's an HQ Fusion long arm. Does it come with the machine and everything, Martha? Anyway, there we go. That is gorgeous. Love it. Okay, so let's put all this back. Stay organized. This is going to be gorgeous, guys. These pockets are going to be amazeballs. Alright, so let's make a basket. Let's dig through our patterns first. So I tried to make that, but I didn't have a big center block. I didn't make this. Oh, I wanted to make a pinwheel. Well, we'll see. I wanted to make a star too. I wanted to make that. And there's the, I'm going to do this one. Alright, we're going to do this. Yes, we are. We are going to do this block here with 4 spools of thread, but it's going to be a miniature one. Alright, let's take some of our colors, our pieces here, because I could use some of these. 2.5 inch, are they all 2.5? Oh, I need Okay, well still need 5 centers to 2.5. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have a red one? And different red. I don't want to use the gingham one, but I think that's the only red I've got. Right? Is the gingham piece. Yep, so I'm going to cut a piece off of this. Didn't I have a scrap piece of this? Hey, what sizes would these be? Hey, I could cut these. That's 1.5. No. I was going to use these scraps, but I can't. We'll save these for that. Alright, so I'm going to cut a 2.5 inch square off of there. So I've got 5 centers. And I wanted 1 in red. Just got to have red. So there we go. Now, I can use these scraps. So let's see. We could use that and that. That one and that one. The red. We don't want red. But the red, no, that's going to make it look Christmassy. You could put the red there and that one. That's going to look cool. Green. Let's do pink there. And yuck. No, I don't want 2 ginghams. Do this one here. And actually, I probably need these skinnier strips. Wait, how wide are these? These are 1.5 inches, 2.5. No, I need 5 inches. So how big is this square going to be? Yeah, I only need 1.5 inches. So if I sew that there, and that there, and pull it open, how big is that going to make it? It's going to make it 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not big enough. I do need the big ones. So I'm missing one for here. And these ones are too short. I guess I have to use this one. It's fine. Oh, I need one here too. Oh, there we go. Pays off to use your scraps. Hi. Now, I could use this is 2.5. Maybe my center is too big. I think my center is too big. I think I'll cut my centers down to 2. 2, 3, 4.5. 2, 3, 4.5. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inches. Yeah, that's too big. Let's cut these down to 2 by 2. That's what I think will work. How big is this? 2 inches. Ah, that's why they don't match. Okay. 2 by 2. I'm trying to figure this out in my head because I've never made this block before, so just gonna try it, wing it. So 2 inch. It's gonna go there. there, 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 and there. And then I need a 2 by, let me see. Let me see how they create this block. Not like that. Page 1 of 2. Going back to find this page. Start here. Yes. So whatever size this is. Yes. So I need a 2 by 2. Okay. 2 by 2 white. And then I need 2 by 2 whites here. Right? Okay. Here we go. Let me find. Don't have enough whites. I need a lot of 2 by 2s. So let's cut some 2 by 2s. So I have 2, 4, 5. I'll take 6. All right.
Did you hear anybody at the door?
No way.
This was in your mailbox. I didn't hear anybody at your door either.
Yeah, the dogs would have barked.
I would have heard it.
I would have heard it too. Okay, I'm going to keep those strips because I'm running low on strips. So we'll cut this to 2 by 2 squares. I'm cutting a 1/4 inch off to get rid of that cucka end. 2 by 2. And 2 by 2. Okay. Now we need a 2 by 2 there. 2 by 2 30-ish. 2 by 2. 2 by 2. 2 by 2. 2 by 2. Okay, and then I've got to make flying geese on all of these. Hopefully I have enough. Doubt it. I'm going to probably have to cut more. So I'm going to turn these into a flying geese block. Yeah, I'm going to have to cut a couple of more. And I got to pay mind of my diagonals, because you want this to look like a spool of thread. Oh, look, I'm just missing 2. Oh, let's see, do we have any extra white ones here that are 2 by 2? There's that one I could cut. And is there any more? Scraps. Scraps. Nope. So I have to cut this no matter what. So we'll just cut this. This is a lot of sewing, a lot of piecing, but imagine how cute it's gonna be. Huh. Alright, 2 by 2. So I have extra piece of white. And goodbye to this piece. 2 by 2. Alright. There's an extra piece. So this is what I have to do. Snowball all these corners, but I have to go because Chase is going to be here. And then I'll sew all these together. Oh my gosh, these are going to be so pretty, guys. So I'm going to just layer out everything here. And when I'm going to come back after Chase is gone home. But
Quick question.
what?
You said 1 inch by 24, right?
Yes.
Okay, 1 inch diameter. Okay.
Yeah, I want to, if you can buy a 3/4 inch diameter would be better.
No.
What?
1 inch. 1 inch, 1.5.
Okay, that's what the dowlings start at, Jeff?
Yeah.
Or dowels, not dowlings.
Well,
Oh,
they start off at 1 1/4, and they go 1, they go half, they go 3/8. Oh, wait, I didn't see all of these.
a 3/4 one would be even better, hun.
3/4?
Yeah, a 1 inch is kind of thick. I don't know, it still will be okay if you can't find a 3/4.
Yeah, I did find a 3/4.
You did?
Yep. This is 3/4 by 48 inch.
You'll have to cut it down for me when I'm done this. Because I have to sew a rod pocket for that to slip into.
Alright.
And
Yeah,
you've
this
got
is
to...
like a 3/4 by 48 inch.
That's perfect, hun. That's perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's perfect.
Alright.
All right. Guys, I got to go because my little baby Chase will be here. Oh, it's only 2:14. But I have to go pee. So I'm still going to sew these. I'm going to sew one so you guys can see what it looks like, okay? So just give me a minute. Let me run potty and I'll be right back. I'm loving these blocks. I really am. This is going to be super cute. Okay, I'll be right back. Chase won't be here till 2:40. It's only 2:14. Okay, I'm going to sew one quickly. But I'm really pissed because you guys never heard dogs bark. You never heard my doorbell. And this is what was left in my mailbox for my... This is my Fat Quarter Shop parcel. Probably have to pay custom charges on it. Because it's like $200 and something for the whole... It's the block of the month quilt kit. All right. So, I need to make these into what you call flying geese. And the angle has to be from here to here. So I'm going to just sew one. And I'll sew the other one. So it's going that way. See, this is really confusing. And then this white piece has to go from there to there. Okay, so just make sure you do it all right. Okay, so that one's good. And then we've got to do this one same way. Wait. Yes, this way. I almost panicked. Get your angles right, Ruby. Now I would have chain sewed all of these, but I'm just trying to show you guys one spool block. Okay. Good. So this one's gonna go this way. I'm gonna trim these. And my iron turned off. What? Oh, good girl. Turn my iron on quickly. So let's trim these. And we'll give them a little press. Throw these out. Okay, that's going to get pressed. So these are what you call flying geese. And then let's sew these pieces together. The middles. And so this one to here. So I'm going to put this towards the darker fabric, the seams, just because I don't want my seams showing on the white. So that's going to go like that, and that's going to go like that. And look at our block. Cute! And we have a spool. Hard to see right now, but it will be. See if we can iron it right now. It's just hot, no steam. Yep. So that's got to go that way. And this one. Is that Chase? Or is it Jeff? Because if it's Chase, the bird is out. Oh no, he's not.
What?
I was going to say Miku's out. Alright, and this goes that way. So, we've got to sew this here. Right sides together. It has to be Chase. Okay, sew that. And then we will sew this one this way. It is Chase. It's baby Chase is here, guys. Baby Chase is here. He's early. Okay, I'm gonna have to get going. because my little boy's here. I just wanted to show you this block is stinking cute. Chase, come see Grandma. Come here, baby. And that's my block spool. This piece didn't end up being quite as big as I wanted it to here, but hey, we're going to trim this down anyway. It doesn't look good. So I'm going to trim it off here. Chase, come here, baby. Trim that off. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inches. So let's take about 1/8 of an inch off here. And 1/8 of an inch off here. All right. And there we go. 4 3/4. That's what we wanted. Okay, guys, I have to go. Baby Chase is here. God bless. I'll be back when he's gone. And I'll see you guys